23 Topps Chrome Cosmic. 5 cases. No big deal, just 5. The old 1 a.m. 5-case break. Let me know when you find another breaker that does 5 cases starting at 1 in the morning. You let me know when you find somebody as dedicated as the Blez Factory here in Vegas. Swish. I am rocking the Mets colors right now. We should have plenty of time for some stories during this 5-case extravaganza. I'm going to have Marge help us out. I just got clearance during the intermission to have Marge. She's going to help us out with this 5 cases. She's going to be doing some sleeving and top loading for us. She's super cool. And then that'll help make things go a little bit more smoothly, you know? Like if you were riding in a Maybach, you want it to be nice and smooth, right? Marge is going to help make us feel like the upgrade from a Lincoln Town Car to a Maybach. This is case 1 of 5. Marge is one of the sorters, but she's super cool. She's good, people. She's like one of the overnight sorters. When I tell you guys that we have like 3 sorters here, 2 or 3 sorters, usually 3, over the course of the night. Like, we literally have sorters here 24/7. Like, I'm serious. We have multiple sorters here 24/7. Literally. Ask anybody else that's here. Ask Jags, ask Esplez, be like, do you guys have sorters 24 hours a day? The answer is yes. No, the sorters are not the shippers. No, that is incorrect, Pack. We have 5 shippers plus a manager. So our shipping department is, it's like 7 people big. Because then somebody else also helps out. So we have like, I would say we have like 7 shippers, which is primarily led of a team of shipping girls. One of them is here right now. No, Dave Durango, did you just say they smell awful? They smell like roses. They are wonderful. They're all fantastic young women that probably used to work at UPS mostly. And then Backer was like, you know what? Hey, instead of working at UPS, would you like to work for Blez full time? And they were like, hell yeah. So now we have our own personal little UPS department. We print our own shipping labels. Like, we're like our own post office. Seriously. We literally print our own labels and everything. Like with the costs on them and the things already paid for, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we have 5, 4 or 5. I can't remember, 4 or 5. I think it used to be 4. Yeah, it used to be 4. Now it's 5. We have 5 shipping girls that are like, they're like the main. They're the backbone of the shipping department. Look at these packs are weird. Upside down. What's going on with the upside down? Right side up, upside down. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. We have 5 main shipping girls. Then we have 1 helper. And then we have a manager. Manager is obviously the dill pickle. Derek. And then for sorters, we have like 20. We have like 20 sorters. Maybe more. I lost count. We probably have like 20 sorters. So they are, yeah. So some of the sorters are like overnight sorters. So our overnight sorters, one of them is Marge. So she's always here late at night. And she's super cool, and, you know, she's going to come help us tonight. because we are doing 5 big, beautiful cases of Cosmic. And we need help making sure the good cards are taken proper care of. Celery is great. I like carrots too. My friend used to eat carrots with ketchup as a dip. Isn't that weird? I'm serious though. We literally have sorters here 24/7. Straight up. I doubt there's... do you think there's any other breaker? There's no way. There's no other breakers out there. There's no other breaking company out there that has sorters sorting. Multiple. Not just like 1 or 2. Like 3 or more at all times. 24 hours a day. During the day, we have like 7, 8, 9 people here sorting. Like when I'm here and I've learned so much about the company and about Blez and about this hobby and about you guys and all this wonderful stuff, to me, one of the most impressive, if not the most impressive thing, is our sorting and shipping departments are world class. There's no way. I would bet any amount of money. It's not possible to have better sorting and shipping departments than we do. It's just not possible. Ours are the absolute stone nuts, as you would say in poker. They do a ridiculously good job. If you see, I really got to get Backer to do like a MTV Cribs thing. You guys really got to see what it's like here. You guys got to see what it's like. A few of you guys have visited it before, but I'm serious. It's nuts. Yo, you don't even know Purple Haze. These people, like, the sorters during the day, they compete with each other. They'll be like, oh, like, how long does it take you to do a case of Bowman University? Oh, no, how long does it take you to do a case of Bowman University? Like, they time themselves and everything. Like, literally, Derek is in charge of all that stuff. These guys get timed on how fast they do certain breaks. You guys talking about the best dressings right now? Who says that? Dave Durango, who are you? If it's too ammoniated, I can't eat it. I don't even know what that means. What does ammoniated mean? I was good at chemistry, too. No, I want to get in on the conversation, Antoinette. I'm not criticizing it. I'm asking, what are you guys are talking about the best dressings? Thousand Island was my favorite when I was a kid. As I've gotten older, I really like Italian, creamy Italian. I'm not a blue cheese guy at all. But I do like it with wings. Isn't that weird? I also like Italian, and then Caesar, creamy Italian, creamy Caesar, both good. I used to love Thousand Island. Brown Dog, I bought a spot in Bowman Jumbo Full Case 151 and a week ago, and 0 spots have sold since then. Is that the random team? Yeah, of course, I can do that for you, Pack, but now's not exactly the most optimal time to ask me. Have I tried fish sticks with Sal's Thousand Island? No, I haven't, but that sounds really good. Antoinette, I might have to try that. That sounds really good. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Oh, like ammonia. Oh, that's what you're saying. Like, oh, literally, it smells like pneumonia. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought ammonia was spelled P-N-E-U. Or is that like the disease? Like pneumonia, like P-N-E-U, pneumonia. Yes, it's definitely an option pack. Oh, that's the disease? Okay. So yeah, just remind me tomorrow, Pack. I can do it tomorrow. When we're not doing 5 cases, 1,000,000% I got you. Or I can do it in between cases here if you remind me. Either way is fine, but yeah, I can do that. Oh, I was gonna do a giveaway. I forgot to do the giveaway before this break. Damn it. I was gonna do. I guess I'll just do it tomorrow. Whole Foods has some really good dressings. Like, I was at Whole Foods the other day, a few days ago. Man, they've got some really good dressings. What's up, Ricky Bobby? Yo, the computer crashed. Oh, shit, that reminds me. What time is it? 1:36? No, it wants to restart at 3 o'clock. I gotta do this now. Otherwise, at 3 o'clock, the computer's just randomly gonna restart. I have to make sure that it doesn't. Hold on a second, guys. I have to make sure that the computer doesn't do its BS updates at 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. Let me see. Check for updates. Man, it's gonna try. Okay, advanced options. Yo, this better not try to reset me at 3. I don't see it. I feel like because the computer reset, I don't think it's going to do its thing at 3 in the morning. But I don't know. It should show me. It should show me. I guess we'll just leave it and roll the dice. Storage, activation, about, all right. All right. Whatever, we'll just deal with it. Hopefully it doesn't restart on our faces at 3 in the morning. I will not be done. It's 1:40, Antoinette. I'll be done with 1.5 cases by then. What's up, Wiggy? Wickle, wickle, wickle. What's up, SCV? How you doing? The only slow aspect of this entire equation is me opening the packs. The rest of it will be Gucci. How is Burbank, Wiggy? Did you see Esplez there or Backer? They're there. You can do that, Ricky Bobby. I feel like that's probably an option. You let me know when you're in Vegas. I mean, Hawk is way faster than me. I'm not slow, but Hawk is way faster than me. It's 1 in the morning and I'm exhausted, but if it were prime time of the day and we were opening packs, I feel like I don't really get enough credit. You guys all think like Jags and like Esplez are super duper califragilist that gets you Aladocious fast. In reality, nah. Hama's quick like a fox, but I don't know. I don't know. My money's on me in a race. Hawk is definitely faster. Hawk is the fastest. Nobody's faster than Hawkmania. Hawk is the absolute fastest. Hawk is the goat. No, Hawk is really fast. Like, Hawk's opening skills are insane. I mean, when I want to be, I'm really fast top loading and sleeving. I'm too busy talking to you guys. If I didn't say anything, I think I could fly. This is usually the part where somebody says, well then shut up. Yeah, Hawk is really fast. Hawk is really, really fast. Hawk is way faster than me, but I can definitely grip more than anybody in the company by a lot. I got powerful hands. Here. I grabbed right there. I just grabbed 18 packs. Let me know when you see Hawk grab 18 packs. And actually open them, just like I am. 18. I can grab more packs than anybody, but I'm not faster than Hawk. Hawk is he's like lightning fast. There's like a thing about opening them from the back that makes it a lot faster. Jags is pretty fast, but he still does the flip over thing. See, you got to remember, certain people are opening packs in certain ways for certain reasons, right? So, I'll give you an example. Why do I open the pack like this? So that I can't see the back of the card, so that I don't get to peek with you guys. What color is that? That is freaking red. Let's go. I like red. So, just as I say I don't peek, I mean red stares at you, right? But, so, I open the packs like that because I don't want to see the cards. Exactly, Ricky. Exactly. You know, a little bit, E-Cross. That's what they do because they want to see what's on the card. Remember, we're in baseball. So I'll give Topps a little credit right now. I can't believe I'm saying this in recording. All right, so I'll give Topps a little credit right now. Topps, at least, they generally, a couple exceptions, but most of the time, they put the hits in the middle of the pack, which is good. So that A, the cards are protected by other cards, and B, you can't see them when you open the pack. Now, it doesn't really work that way for Panini, right? Let's be honest. Like 99% of Panini products, the best card in the pack, in every single pack, is in the back. So if you open the packs, nice, that's gold. So if you open the packs the opposite of the way that I'm opening them, and it's a Panini product, then you can see... oh wow, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, then you can see the best card in the pack. You know what's funny, All Sports? You just saying that makes me realize I made a huge mistake. I was on the football channel like a week ago, and there were a bunch of points. I'm not sure I ran a random for them. I just realized now. Here I am a week later of when I was on the football channel. Over a week. I don't think I ran the random. I think I forgot to run the random for the points. But anyway, okay, that's neither here nor there. I'm sure Derek took care of it. But yeah, Panini's best card is on the back of the pack. Yeah, I probably did. They probably would have told me. You're probably right, Ricky. I probably did remember. You're right. That's a very good point, Ricky. You're very, very smart man. Yeah, All Sports. Yeah, you guys are right. They would have said something if I forgot to do it. It was a lot of points, too. Like, a lot of points. Like, a lot of points. Like, I hit, like, one of those cards that was, like, a lot of points. Instead of, like, a good card, they gave me, like, a points piece. So, I had, like, maybe... it was, like, 1,500 points or something. No, more. Might have been more. It was a lot. It was a lot of points. It was 3 point cards. And one of them was really big. So the chat, I can see the chat just disconnected. Because the computer is having a seizure. Man, this is a good case. I can see a lot of stuff in this case. Just stuff is just showing. There, yeah, the chat came back. We're good now. This case is going to be good. This 5 case break is going to be great. So yeah, that's why That's why all of our the Blez greats over on the basketball and football channel. That's why every single one of them opens the pack the other way. It's because they're all a bunch of peekers. There, I said it. I said it. Stop peeking, boys. Let your reactions be genuine and in sync and harmony with the people in your room. I think that I find that to be more enjoyable. Like, I like being surprised by the card the same time you guys are surprised by the card. At this point, like, the products that I open a lot of, I know so well that sometimes I can't help but know what's coming. For example, if I see a certain color and I see that it's speckle in Topps Chrome, I know it's a variation, but I don't say that ahead of time. I don't want to ruin the fun for you guys, you know what I mean? But I feel like peeking, what does peeking do? It can only, I feel like in weird way it ruins things, but otherwise it gives you time to prepare your grandiose reaction, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather my reaction just be genuine. It is not hard not to peek, Dave. I enjoy not peeking. I don't peek. It's just not, I enjoy, it's like, why peek? It makes no sense to me. Like, to me, there's so much more of an argument to not peek than it is to peek. I don't want to know what's coming. Why do I want to know what's coming? That's no fun. That's not fun to me. Right? Who wants to know what's coming? This is fun. This is like the reveal. I could double stack this and do 2 cases at once. Should we get crazy? Should we get nutty? All right, we'll just do 1 case at a time. Oh, that's a different, yeah. Marge. I don't know where she went. Let's get her set up, though. I could easily fit 2, but we'll do 1 at a time just because this way we'll know 4 autos at a time. All right, let me go grab Marge and find her. All right, she's coming right now.
Do you want the butter again?
The what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm gonna get a chair.
Yeah, you definitely need a chair. The one thing I forgot to set you up with,
No one else.
the chair.
So I'm a, oh, it doesn't matter, right?
You're on the right-hand side.
Yeah. You're popping my cherry with this.
Yes,
I've
sir.
never.
So every card I hand you, you're gonna top load.
Sweet.
You're gonna sleeve and top load.
Sounds good.
You're also gonna organize them as follows.
Okay.
You're gonna organize them by autographs,
Right.
and then
Cereal.
numbered chrome. So like, if it's a numbered card, you put it in a pile. If it's a
Numbered.
autographed card, you put it in a pile. Where the hell are my glasses?
No idea. You weren't wearing them at all.
Did I put them back here? Oh, here they are. Wow, I put them back here.
And obviously, number and auto go.
Yeah, numbers in one pile, autos in another pile, and then the third pile that I'm going to give you is like regular stuff, which just goes in its own pile because I'm not going to show that at the end of the recap. After that, each case, I'll end up putting that in here. And then the fourth pile that you're going to make is like the short print stuff, but I'm going to point that out to you.
Okay.
Because we're going to have so many fewer of those
Gotcha.
than we are everything else. Okay. These are filthy. Otherwise, we're ready.
Sweet. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Thank
I got
you.
so everything. Yeah. Oh, so these are the thick ones. These are the thin ones. You know,
Right.
autos and numbered stuff get the thicker. Everything else goes thin.
Gotcha.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Some rookies. Oops. Sorry, Maximilian. R.I.P. Max Fried. Brandon Lowe, Refractor. What's your name? Otani. Oh, let me send out the email. After all, it is a 5-case break. All right. Email's going out. Beatty's our first numbered piece. Beatty to 199. Aqua Equinox for Los Mets. Corbin on the base. Devers into orbit. By the way, if you fall behind, I'll help you catch up. So don't even have to rush or anything. Saying it into the night. So numbered, not numbered. Not
Gotcha.
numbered. So these are like their own pile. You can put these all. Yep, exactly. All that in the same pile because I'm not going to show it at the end. Numbered and then autos if you want to make 3 piles, and then I'll show you the short print when we get there. All right, so we're about to get a short print. I can see it. This is it right here. All right, so we got our first planet of the 5 cases. It's Earth, I think. Yes, it is Earth. Earth is kind of a tough one to hit, and it's a desirable one. Let's see who it is. Wow, Julio. Nice. Don Corleone gets Julio on Earth. I don't think he's actually from Earth. He is an alien because he's really good. Really good. Julio. Julio Earth. Very nice. So that's a short print. So that gets a fourth pile.
Gotcha.
You could probably make your piles over there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
No, you're
Lefty.
good.
It's the lefty in me.
Oh, you're a lefty?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just for the purpose of the piles.
No worries. Gotcha.
Because we'll use this for him to
Sweet.
give you the cards. Shohei and Yoshida on the base. Nucleus of Matty Chapman. So then you don't even have to do all this because I'm gonna do all this.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Even better.
I mean, you'll have to do more stuff when the box eventually goes out there if you end up being the one to get
No
the box,
worries.
but since that's,
Yes. Yes.
but that I have no control of. Semyon Refractor, Outman. Stars of the Night, it's Acuna Jr. Shea Wanglier's rookie Refractor. I see green. There's Starling Marte for the Mets. Couple hits for the Mets now. Going to Ash. Got the Beatty. There's Nick Castellanos. We hit that earlier tonight too. That blue. Nick Castellanos to 99. Into Orbit. Jaywalking. Adley base. Corbin base. And then Tatis Jr. not a base. Aqua Equinox to 199. Big Hurt into Orbit. Jose Ramirez, a.k.a. Muhammad Ali, on the Nucleus. And that is 2 boxes. Like check 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I forgot to do the Giants. I forgot to take out the Giants for you. For Al. You got to remind me later, Dave. I'm sorry. It's all right. We'll be able to give Al the Giants. I have a couple things that I'll have to do for you guys tomorrow. Alvy on the Stars of the Night. I really like those Stars of the Night cards. C.J. Abrams, Nucleus, Yoshida, E.T. Phone Home. Charlie Blackmon to 199. More Aqua Equinox. Julio Rodriguez into Orbit. Nolan Jones on the Nucleus. Then we have a blue. Nice. What's your name? It's Ezekiel. We like Ezekiel for Thundercats. Ho. 15 out of 99. Just in between my favorite number and the jersey number of 14. So close. So close.
These cards are insane.
Yeah, they're really nice, right?
Yeah.
Griffey.
Love it.
Everybody likes the Cosmic cards here at the office. The sorters like the Cosmic cards. That's a good sign. Gunner base. Yeah, just do it in the store, Dave, and then we'll think. I get you. I got you. Don't worry. No, it's a good question. Oh man, we gotta come back to that pile because that's here. We'll do a guess. Let's do a guess for the red. Let's do a guess for the red. Here, it's Blaz After Dark. It's late. Oh, we have a green auto.
Ooh.
Nice. Ooh. Wow, the Mets off to an early hot start. Ash Shlomovich gets Beatty. Beatty to 75 with ink. Nice hit for the Mets there, big time. You only get 4 autos in a case. It's a good one. Liberator in the Nucleus. Let's do a guess for $69 on the red. There's Yoshida. I think that somebody just guessed Yoshida. Yoshida. Dave Durango. Harris. Yep, some people are guessing. Nito on the refractor. Actually pronounced Neto, but I prefer to call it Nito. Right? It just sounds better if it's Nito King. Nice. Blue Bobby Witt Jr. for Don Corleone. Guess the red for 69. Julio into Orbit. Sorry, Max. Don't jump. Valdez for the Red Sox. Nice to 199. Going to Jimmy, courtesy of the filler. Hey, hey, hey. Austin Riley into Orbit. And we've got 8 cases. 8 boxes left. 8 boxes left in the first case. Guess the red for 69. Okay, that's a good card coming up too. Corbin, E.T. Phone Home. Shintaro base. Correa refractor. And let's see how Stella got her group back. Stella Nova. And that's a superfractor. No, that's like a superfractor. That's a 1 of 1. I thought it was just a regular. That's a 1 of 1 Bo Bichette superfractor Stella Nova that I did not even realize until I looked at it a little more closely.
That is
was a super. Wow.
I love Bo too.
Yeah, they're so nice.
That is
for MGH. Wow. I thought it was a regular Wow. Yep, it is most definitely. Look at that.
What is this? That's
one of. It says what? Yeah, it says 1 of 1. It's sick.
That is gross.
Congrats, man. So off to a ridiculous start here. in the 5-caser. Let me take a picture of Bo Bichette Super Stellanova. That's got to be insanely rare, by the way.
That is nice. That's my favorite one so far.
Yeah, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dang.
I don't know
that's
what
one
that
of my
real odds are
favorite.
because Topps can't get their odds straight, but that's got to be crazy rare no matter how you cut it.
That is pretty.
Bo knows is right. Yeah, that's really pretty.
Wow. So gross.
It looks gorgeous with all the gold discs.
Oof.
And the little gold vinyl, superfractor, gold discs. That's gorgeous, man.
Oof. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that at all.
Thank you. Let's put that. I guess we'll just take down Drew for now.
Do you need another one of those things?
I mean, I need more, but it's fine. We're gonna end up putting a whole bunch of stuff up here during this break, so it's fine. We'll start with the Bo Superfractor. It's a very good start.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. You can change your guess. Just retract, Pack. Retract and change it. You can change it. Guess the red for 69. Man, if I knew we had a super. Wow. I did not know. You know what's crazy is I cut to the card by accident before, and I didn't realize it was a super. I thought it was just a Stellanova. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. MGH, congratulations.
Wow.
Santander to 199. That is so sick. Wow. I can't believe we just hit a super in case number 1. Vladdy launched into orbit. Reagan's was not a refractor. Starlin Marte on the nucleus. What a start, man. What a start. Stars of the night, it's DeGrom. Green, Timier. Down goes Frazier to 75. Jordan Walker nucleus, very nice for the Cardinals. Going to Chopin. Let's go. I think Chopin changed his username recently, but I don't think it's going to be. I'm sure that Derek knows who he is. Oh, we still. Yeah, I still keep putting that. Guess the red for $69. I keep trying to show you guys the red. Guess the red for $69. What a case, by the way. We have a red in here, too. Oh, another auto.
Ooh.
Wow. Cabrian Hayes. Cabrian Hayes with an ink for the Pirates. Very nice. Going to Randy. That's our second auto, I believe. Yelich on the nucleus. Yes, there's MGH. Congrats, dude. Yeah, you hit this, MGH. This is yours. Bo Bichette, 1/1 Stellanova Superfractor.
That's so gross.
Bo Bichette, 1/1
Oof.
Stellanova Superfractor. It's yours, MGH.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, you know who that is? Did you hear about the baseball player that did some dumb stuff? Yeah.
It's him.
Yeah, it's him,
I thought
exactly.
that could-
Yeah. That's that guy over there. Yeah, I don't even like saying his name anymore.
Yeah.
But you know.
He's a wonder, I guess.
Yeah. Corbin, E.T. Phone Home, Gunner Base, Spencer Strider to 99. He's a beast.
Yes, he is.
I wonder if he wins the Cy Young. Corbin Base, Judge rather, on the launch into orbit. I mean, I would say that's more than just a case hit. That's like a huge hit. Vaughn Grisham to 199, Aqua Equinox. Yeah, that super is crazy. That's like the Stellanova super. Like, I have no idea what the odds are on that because the Stellanovas alone. All right, we have a red. I'm gonna just. I keep picking it up. Has everybody gotten their guesses in for the reds yet? We have one red. I'm going to just show the rest of the box first. If you haven't guessed the red yet, guess it. It's a red. Guess it for $69 because I'm going to show it in just a second here. If you haven't guessed the red yet, nice. Corbin to 199. This case is just on fire. Jai gets Corbin to 199 nice and early. That's what you want to do is you want to hit early. Alvarez if you can, you know. Cedric Mullins on the nucleus. I think somebody already guessed Bichette in that, unless they retracted. Did you change your guess, or did you stick with Bo? Sanga into the night, Stars of the Night. Sosa on the nucleus. Who's that? Oh. Riley Green, very nice. ET phone home for Don Corleone on the blue ET. These things are super snazzy. The ET blues look even like crazy nice compared to the regular blues, just because you get to see more of that kind of like blue scope look going on. He retracted Bo, so okay, so Bo is legit. You're legit on the Bo guess. Here we go. Here's the red for $69. Let's see who it is. Good luck, everybody. If this were Tolia refractor, if this were like a roulette wheel, I'd be like, all right, no more bets. All right, here we go. I think it's upside down. It's Greinke. Nobody guessed Greinke.
What?
Nobody guessed Greinke.
Greinke.
Zach Greinke. Is he a Hall of Famer, by the way? Is Greinke going to make it into the Hall of Fame? Marge says no.
Is he going to make it? Maybe. It's a maybe.
He might.
It's a maybe.
He's got hella numbers. Is he a Hall of Famer? Is Greinke a Hall of Famer? Honest question. He will, right? I was going to say, I would think so. I remember when he got drafted. He's kind of like a... He's an interesting player. Ooh, gold. Schwarber into orbit.
Ooh.
Schwarber into orbit. I was going to say, he's quite a character. All sports. He's an interesting... He is a weirdo. But I kind of like dig his weirdness. Santander, in some ways he's kind of a dick. C.J. Abrams to 199, but like I kind of like Greinke. I didn't know if he was such a lock to be a Hall of Famer. I guess I never looked at. Oh, did he win a chip? I forgot that he won a championship. Did he win a championship in Houston? Alvarez into orbit. Corbin base. So if he goes into the Hall, what does he go in as? A Royal? Ohtani. Yeah, I would assume he goes in as a Royal, no? Well, this year isn't helping, but this is his, it's like almost like his farewell to it in a sense. Hunter Brown on the nucleus, and I see another Stellanova. Did they give us two Super Stellanovas in one case? I'm going to say no, but I'll take any Stellanova. It's Volpe. It's a good one, too. Volpe. Volpe for the Yankees on the Stellanova. So this goes with the planets because it's a short print.
So the planets are this.
No.
So it's just this.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
This is cool. I'm learning.
Blank hats? Really? What does that even mean? He goes in with a blank hat? What does it even mean? They have to pick a team, no? With a construction helmet. Yeah, he is weird. A weird guy. So we got gold down here. Blue first. Nesty. We love Nesty here. He it's a 99 on the Nesty. You know he comes to Bless. You know that?
No.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's on the IG all the time.
What?
Schwarber into orbit. A golden Sean Murphy for the Braves. Going to all sports. We'll take it. The golds look so nice.
Oh.
They're like the best. Like you can see the reflection.
Dang, that's so pretty.
I know they're like they're my
sick.
favorite. Sean Murphy is I have him on one of my fantasy teams. I feel like he missed a lot of games this season, just not even from like injury, just like rest. But he's really good. Pujols into orbit. Green space dust with ink. Trey Mancini for the Cubbies to 75. Is it up to the player if they give him a blank a blank hat, it's up to the player? Is that what it is? Yelich on the nucleus, Gunnar on the refractor, or they just give him a blank hat and they let him pick no matter what, no matter who it is. Like, you can't just, like, pick a team that, like, you played, like, 1 year for. Volpe, Star in the Night. Tovar, what's your name? To 75. Yeah, that's true. Beltre's up there. I agree with your statement. Tatis Jr. to 99. Soto into orbit. Griffey into orbit. Nucleus of Suarez. Mr. Eugenio. And then a Corbin, a random Corbin Carroll turned around. That is weird. Why were you turned around, Corbin? So weird. Usually, like, in other products, like, turned around means, like, autographed or, like, something crazy. I knew it wasn't going to be. But Gunner. Star in the Night. J.D. Mart on the nucleus. Zach Neto on the refractor.
You weren't going to sing Neto.
Neto, yeah. Neto.
Neto.
Are the Mariners going to the World Series? I say no, but they could. Yoshida. E.T. phone home. Riley Green, very nice.
Ooh.
Going to Detroit. And Don Corleone to 75. Wow, another Stella Nova. You're not supposed to get this many Stella Novas in one case.
Dang.
That's 3. This one is also unnumbered, just like the Volpe. But we'll take it for MGH and the Blue Jeezys. As if a one-of-one super Stella Nova of Bo Bichette wasn't enough for MGH. But then again, it is 5 cases. And this is a gold of Morel for the Cubs. Very nice hit for the Cubs going to Jimmy James. Very nice. Golden Morel, we love that. 38 to 50 on the Morel. I think Morel is an absolute stud. And when you take the Cubbies in this, you're looking for that Morel. Got it. You also could hit Velasquez and stuff, but Morel is he's the guy. Oh, wow, look at that. A gold star cluster of Seager and Young. To 50, 26 out of 50 on the Golden Star cluster. Caught me off guard. I thought it was just a base for a moment. This is nice. Also, the like, there's one there's one of other guys. There's like a bunch of good ones. There's one of the 2 Orioles boys. Hitting a gold in that would be big. Abreu, nucleus. Neto base. Jordan Walker, very nice to 199. We're getting some really good Aqua Equinoxes here in this case. Way better than normal. And all the Stella Novas. Good case. Devers. Good first case. This is how you start off a 5-case break with the heat like this. All these rookies there. Charlie Blackmon refractor. Shea Langmuir's rookie. Alvy and the Chipmunks. I got the best names for these guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the best names. I know you hear them all night.
I love it.
Witt Jr. Yeah, Marge's desk where she does the sorting is like really close to the baseball room, so she hears me with my Brownisms all night. Yelich, nucleus. Greinke, future Hall of Famer. To 75. I hope he goes in as a damn Royal.
Oh, when he does.
Yeah, I didn't think it was up to them, Purple, but I thought that every once in a while they left it up to them.
Oh.
But I could be wrong. Corbin, Star of the Night. Like, for example, if Verlander pitches for X more years, what is he going to go in as? A Stro or a Tiger? If his career ended today, he pitched twice as long for the Tigers as he did for the Astros. But if you asked him, I feel quite confident that he would say, I'd rather go in as an Astro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he would rather go in as a Tiger. Javier on the nucleus. I'm just thinking out loud here. I could be wrong. Edwin Diaz to 99 for the Mets. I have he's back there. You ever see Edwin?
Where?
He's behind the TV on the right-hand side.
Oh, that's
You see him? Yeah, that's Edwin.
Yeah.
If you press the button, Timmy the trumpet guy starts making some noise. Yeah, Nolan Jones to 199.
That's awesome. I
think he's going in with Houston for sure if you leave it up to him. Jaywalker into orbit. Senga Nucleus. Gunner ET phone home. And that is one case. Just one of Cosmic. How many autos did we have?
2
No, we had more than that.
autos.
Yeah. Yeah, you put one somewhere else. We had Cabrian Hayes.
Brett,
We had Beatty. We had one other one, I think.
Okay.
I think. Did we not?
I think just 2.
Here, thought we had one more. Yeah, Mancini.
Ah, Miss
Trey Mancini.
How did I forget about him?
Yeah, so they only gave us 3. They usually give us 4. No, sorry, you can
Yeah.
leave all the... So that, just that, actually, yeah. Everything else stays with you.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, let's open another case. What's in the box? Now you can go do whatever you want to do for 10
Okay.
minutes. Yeah.
Sweet.
Knock yourself out. Fred McGriff just made the Hall of Fame. Nice. I would assume that he goes in as what, a Padre? You think Braves? Was he also on the Giants? Mike, you think if it was up to Justin that he would pick Tigers? I think he would pick. I think he would pick Astros. Braves and Blue Jays? Oh yeah, that's right, Blue Jays. I feel like he should have picked a logo, man. Yeah, Padres. Yeah, he was Padres. I remember he played for... Yep, that's right. I remember him playing for all those teams. Mets were terrible this year. Why did they struggle? I mean, it all started when they lost Diaz. That was the beginning of the end. A lot of guys didn't hit for average this year. Alonso and Lindor, their averages, both of their averages terrible. They hit for power, but no average. A lot of pitching issues. What's up, Gleno? Hello! Yeah, well, the Yankees I predicted struggling. The Mets, they let me down. Hello, Gleno! I don't want Showalter around mine either, MGH. I'm not a Showalter fan. Nice, orange right away. I don't think I'll have a job much longer anyway. Did they fire him yet? I guess they're waiting to the off-season. Him and Boone are both probably gone, no? They're both toast. I think 22, but 23 is really good. I like these planets. I don't need them to have a losing season, Blue Thunder. I just need them to lose less than or to win less than a certain number of games. But I did pick them to have a bad year. This year, based on their standards, they're faltering for sure. Yeah, I think 22 is better, but I like 23 as well. This is better than I thought it was going to be. Here's a planet. We like planets. I thought they were going to mess it up more than they did this year. I like the base cards better last year, even though they're okay this year. I like the look of the base cards better last year. Yeah, 23 got it done. It did get it done. The planets are really good. I'm still looking forward to seeing what the true odds end up being on them, but I guess since you guys are telling me Topps is never going to open their mouths and say anything, then who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. No, I think you're right, Antoinette. I think 22 looks a lot cleaner. But there are some cards in this product that I do think look clean. For example, like the extraterrestrials, they're clean. They're not complicated. They're not overdone. They're simple enough. I like the ETs. I think the Stella Novas look really nice. They're a really nice die cut. They're the only die cut in the whole product, and they're rare, and that's good. I like that. They definitely improved the gold. The gold is ridiculous. Yeah, nobody's hit any Venus, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Starry Nights are really nice. I forgot about the Starry Nights. They're great. What's my sign? Did you just ask me that? You a 17-year-old girl, Mike? My sign? I think I'm a Gemini. Is that a sign? Is that the correct? Is that a possible astrology sign? That's the right Gemini? I hope not, Mike. Shit. I'm just teasing when I ask if you're a 17-year-old girl, by the way. Nice. Is that gold? It is gold. We like gold? Chen, no, but we only opened one case, and it was an orgasmic case. Look at Mike. He's a hardcore astrology guy. Look at that. You would like my my ex-girlfriend, Mike. She was big into astrology. Here, you guys want a story? It's story time, right? I'll give you a story. This is a true story. I can't believe this is even a real story. This is a true story. This is such a sick story. I had my ex-girlfriend. Okay, this girl, she was very, very smart, which just makes this story even more absurd, okay? She was really, really smart. Wicked smart, wicked smart. She spoke like 8 languages fluently. She was born in Lithuania. She went to undergrad in Moscow. She was born in Lithuania. She went to elementary, like middle school in Israel. She went to college in Moscow. And then she went to graduate school in New York at Columbia, okay? She spoke 8 languages fluently. But she was really big into some spiritual nonsense. To me, it's nonsense. No disrespect, Mike, or any of you guys that believe in this stuff. Sorry, I should have prefaced with that. I don't believe in the astrology stuff, but... Okay, so... She was big in all that stuff, like... And she used to go... Like, we used to, like, walk around the city late at night, whatever, like, after going out. She used to be like, hey, let's stop at, like, that tarot reader. And I'd be like, no, please, like, it's a scam. Like, I'm not paying $20 for them to read our palms and, like, tell us whatever and do the tarot cards thing, right? She convinced me, like, one time to do it. I honestly was borderline bursting in laughter the entire time. I just wanted to get out of there. So I did it one time with her. I thought it was ridiculous. So, of course, every time after that, I was like, I will hand you the money. You can go in, get your tarot reading. I will wait outside and smoke a cigarette. Go ahead, right? But anyway, so one time, why is this pack backwards? Backwards pack. Anything in you? Nothing in you. Okay, whatever. So one time, she goes to this store, kind of near the apartment that she lived, a little bit, and she met this woman named Donna, and she started to become very friendly with Donna. And Donna was a spiritual advisor. She was literally like a fortune teller, you know? And she used to go and see Donna frequently, like once, 2, 3 times a week. Donna would, you know, make money off of her for her time. But one day, my girlfriend at the time comes up to me and she says, hey, Donna thinks I should buy this special crystal to bring positive energy and vibes into my spiritual life. It's like a really large rock that I'd put it in the corner of the room. This is what it looks like. She shows me a picture of it. She's like, but she doesn't have it here. She has to order it from far away, and it's very expensive. I'm like, listen, please do not spend any money on this rock. It's like she's just hustling you. Just leave it alone. She's like, okay. I convinced her to not buy. You know how much she said it was? $6,000. She said it was like I think it was like 6 or 7,000. I think 6,000. I think somewhere between 6 and 9, but 6 is what I have in my head. Anyway, so she disobeys my advice and goes and gives fucking Donna $6,000. Nice, good color. Couple oranges already. She gives Donna $6,000. And then it's so ridiculous. Like, you literally can't even make this up. So, weeks go by. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know that she ever gave Donna any money. And then weeks go by, and she's starting to stress out. And I'm like, what's wrong, babe? Yeah, that's true, Purple. And I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, well, I have a confession. She's like, I need your help. I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, I paid Donna $6,000 for this crystal, and I've been waiting for weeks, and it still hasn't shown up. And she keeps telling me that it's like on the way, that it's like coming from another country, like in Africa or something crazy or whatever. I was like, oh my god. I was like, you seriously gave that woman $6,000? It might have been more. Like, I can't even remember. It might have been like 16,000. I really can't remember. I remember thinking it was a ridiculous amount of money. Maybe it was like 8,000. I can't remember. It was at least 6,000. And I could ask her. I could literally ask her. I could text her. I want to text her right now. How much did you pay Donna for the rock? I'm gonna text my ex-girlfriend right now. Straight up. She's in Europe somewhere. She's probably awake. How much did you pay Donna for that ridiculous crystal that one time? Just curious. Telling the story to someone. LOL. So yeah, that's for sure true, Mike. So she goes, I need your help. I don't think I'm ever getting the crystal. Can you get me my money back from Donna? I go there. I walk in. I'm like, listen, you're going to have to give Donna the money back. She's like, no, the crystal's on its way. I'm like, she doesn't want the crystal anymore. She wants her money back. This is not optional. Donna was like, no, I can't give you the money back, whatever. She calls her husband in. Her husband starts to get pretty aggressive with me. And he's like, get the F out of here. Not giving you any money back. A deal is a deal. She's going to get the crystal, blah, blah, blah. Don't come back. So I left. And I was going to go back anyway, but I left. My friend was with me. And he was waiting outside for me the whole time. And my friend is a lot more aggressive than I am. And I told him, I was like, they didn't give me the money. I guess I'll come back another time and I'll deal with it. And he's like, wait a second, you didn't get the money? And I was like, no. And he's like, oh no, hell no. And he's like, I'll be right back. And he goes inside. And maybe 3 minutes later, he walks out with like, I think it might have been 8,000. I'm starting to think it was 8,000. We'll find out when she responds to me. It was either 6 or 8 or something like that. He walks out with cash in hand. He had like 6 or 7 or 8,000, whatever it was, in his hand. And he's like, I got it. I was like, okay. How'd that happen? He's like, I told them what their options were, and they gave me the money. I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, my friend doesn't play. He not messing around. He's a little older than me. He's exactly 10 years older than me. I didn't ask him to do it. I didn't ask him for the help. But yeah, he definitely got the money back right away. And Donna was never heard from again. I don't think I want to answer that on the stream, Mr. Blue Thunder. But let's just say it did not work out. Well, I can't say that on stream, Antoinette. She made some less than optimal decisions, Mr. Blue Thunder. And I'm not a big fan of second chances in that department. Nice, more gold. Yeah, she was really smart, though. She was super cool. She was very smart. She was actually a great girl. She was very supportive of my poker and everything. If she had played her cards better, pun intended, I'd probably be married to her and have kids already. But she messed that one up. Yes, that's the best line, Purple. Oh, she was super book smart, but not as street smart as she thought she was. But she's just smart in general. I'll give you a funny story. One time she was watching me play poker at the World Series, and these two guys were speaking a different language back and forth to each other. And she speaks 8 languages fluently, but she's really quiet and doesn't lead on that she speaks. She's just standing there listening. They don't know that she speaks all those languages. So they're speaking in like some, whatever, obscure languages. And she knows. And all of a sudden, they said something, and she just burst out laughing. And then they both just quickly like snapped their head and turned at her. And they're like, oh my God, like she understands what we're saying, you know? And then she looked at them, and then she blushed. She turned bright red, she covered her face, and she ran out of the room. So later that day, when I saw her, I was like, what the hell happened? I was like, what did they say? And she's like, you don't want to know. And I was like, no, I really do want to know. And she's like, let's just say they were saying some extremely inappropriate things that they had done with women in the past. And one of them said some really, I can't even say it on the stream, but they were saying some crazy stuff. But they were saying it in another language they didn't know that she understood. The whole time she's listening to them. And then finally she laughs, and they're like, oh my God, this girl's understanding us. The last thing she's like, listen, the last thing they were talking about involved a banana. She's like, that's all I'll say. I was like, oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Back to it. Blaz After Dark. 5 cases. Plenty of time for stories. Marge!
Yes, sir.
Oh, Gold Auto. Gold Auto. Mackenzie Gore. Thought it was going to be Manny. Mackenzie Gore to 50. With ink. Going to Rat Boy on the gold ink. That's nice. The golds are so nice. Pablo Lopez on the nucleus. Marge is a sorter here at the Blaz Factory, but she is helping me out with 5-case extravaganza as I'm pulling her away from her sorting duty. Zach Neto, Rookie Beast. Oh, that's black. We have black. Brandon Lowe. Brandon Lowe black. Looks like black disco. To 10 for the Rays going to Digital Jordan. 4 out of 10 on the Brandon Lowe. Oh. I thought that was a supernova for a second. It's not. I see your name and I think of that.
Defender.
It's funny. I'm not going to answer that. She's not a shipper. She's a sorter.
No.
Bobby Witt. Gunner.
You can't pass.
Ooh, more Gunner. I was gonna say I'm not sure how I answer that. Gunner to 199. A sorter's job is never. That's why we have sorters 24/7. They don't. I was explaining to them how we literally have sorters here 24/7.
Yes.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's correct. Correct.
Mundo.
Polanco nucleus. Stars of the Night Shohei. I was looking at the secondary on eBay. The Stars of the Nights are doing quite well. The Star Clusters are doing pretty well too. The Adley one, the Adley Gunner one. Grayson Rodriguez back to the Orioles to 199.
It's late. I love it.
They love the ladies. It's true. Sandy Alcantara, aka Mom. Gunner base. I call Sandy Alcantara Mom because my mom's name was Sandy.
Oh, hi, Sandy.
Yeah, exactly. Mom.
Hi, Mom. We do have hot shippers, so it's all good.
You said it, not me. I'm not allowed to say it.
No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, exactly.
I can say it.
Jimenez for the Guardians to 75 with ink going to NS.
It's naughty time, huh?
It's
that
Blaz
time.
After Dark. That's what we call it, Blaz
yes,
After Dark.
I love it.
But we're still in a recording, so
Yes,
I try not to be
hear
too
you.
glued, even though I can't help myself anyway. One of these days I'm going to get fired for some crazy shit that I say. Riley Green Refractor. I mean, it's like, it's going to be something that, like, I don't think is inappropriate, but
It's
is.
gonna
You
be.
know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm like,
No, you're not.
yeah, but, you know, you never know.
Just
I don't
depends.
think I am, but you never know. All it takes is that one little slip up. when,
You're not,
you
but
know-
you're not as discreet as Hawk.
Well, Hawk doesn't. What do you mean
He
discreet?
does.
Isn't
He's just.
Tatis to
He's
199.
quiet.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say if you don't say anything, then you can't get caught with your pants down. You know, Julio. But he's also 40 times faster than I am, so he's focused. He's focused.
Yes, he is. He's just ready to go. Okay, I'm done.
It's true, Antoinette. We got the earmuffs sometimes. The earmuffs can be a very effective tool, though. Hunter Brown, another nephew of mine, to 199 on the Aqua Equinox. I feel like we've seen a lot of Aqua Equinox so far in this case. We've seen gold and Aqua Equinox. Corbin on the ET phone home, which means we're going to see more spicy things up ahead. There's going to be more spicy pieces up ahead.
You like spice.
Oh, another Jimenez auto. Wow. That's the first time we got a dupe. I mean, hey, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be too inappropriate. If you're gonna watch me on mute, that means I'm saying some inappropriate stuff. But I'm not though, Purple Haze. I'm gonna. It's one of these days. The movie is gonna end badly for me, and I'll be back at the poker tables. Vargas. But see, that's why it's like the fact that I have the poker tables is why I'm gonna slip up. Liberator to 99 on the Blue Beast for the Cardinals. Green Speckle of Ryan Nelson. They call it space dust. They should just call it alien space dust. Here's gold.
The green.
Upside down, I see rookie. I saw the rookie logo.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wow, it's really good. Volpe.
Oh, Volpe.
Volpe for the Yankees going to Mr. Cray. The Yankees were there late, and Mr. Cray jumped on the train. There is Anthony Volpe on the gold to 50. 29 out of 50. The golds were so ridiculously nice. That's the second golden Volpe I've hit out of this product. I've hit 2 of the 50 now. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Cray. I've been hitting hard for Mr. Cray recently. Yoshida base. No, I have. I'm serious. I hit a
See, my mind went somewhere else. Sorry.
No, I hit a. I think didn't I hit that Buster? Was that the Buster Posey Super? Didn't I hit that for you, Mr.
What?
Cray? I think
You
I hit.
did?
Not in this Not in this product. In Pristine, I think. I think I hit the Buster Posey Super out of Pristine for him. I think. I think that was for him. I could be wrong. I think it was for Mr. Gray. I think. Eloy to 99. I think I can. I think I can. Like the little engine that could. Reese Hoskins on the nucleus and Riley Green on the refractor behind him. I mean, yeah, oh yeah. Well, that we don't have anything to worry about, Purple Haze. Mash Mervis to 199. We're getting the most amazing 199s in this case. Like all the 199s. Give us like a black or a red of these names. They're giving us great names in the Aqua Equinox. Yeah, that nobody ever has to worry about would be Purple Haze. See, I've said it before, but I guess we have some new people on this channel, and I don't know how many of them are in the room right now, but I might as well explain it after I show the Stella Nova. Of Adley. Sick. Adley on the Stella Nova. We're on an absolute Stella Nova tear so far in this 5-caser. This is the 4th Stella Nova we hit. We hit Volpe. We hit the Bo Bichette Super. Who else did we hit? Vladdy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Vladdy. Yeah, that's sick. The Stella Novas. Wow, we're on a... There is another human with me. It's not Miss Hama. It is Marge-tastic.
That's Vinny there now.
Yeah, Marge-tastic. She is Marge-tastic. It's Marge. She's a overnight sorter that I asked for assistance because I'm doing 5 wonderful cases for you fine folks. So
Yes.
she said she was happy to help out. I asked Eric if it was okay. He said that it would be good and that she would be good at the position. So here she is.
Here I am.
Here she is, Miss America. I almost handed her a Wander to top load. You know what? No shot. 2 hopes.
You done messed up.
Bob Hope and No Hope. I don't think they even know who Bob Hope is. Do you know who Bob Hope is?
Oh, yes.
Is it Harris? Stars of the Night. Bryson Stott. Very thick card there. To 199. Another solid 199er. Ooh, we have orange here. Ooh.
I haven't seen the orange yet.
All right, let's put the orange down. Put the orange down. Jaywalk into orbit.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh, I'll give my explanation as to why you don't have to worry about that in a second. I'll give you a little history, but hold on. Let's look at the orange. I'm distracted by good cards. Frank Thomas launched into orbit. Kirk Alejandro on the nucleus, and then we got an orange upside down. Oh wow!
Oh my gosh!
That's so sweet. Shohei Orange.
What the heck?
Shohei Orange for RJB and the Angels.
Yeah, I just got goosebumps.
5 out of 25. Nasty
No,
Shohei.
what
This is the second case. I'll put it up on the thing so you guys know. Shohei Orange, sick.
That is gross. Wow.
I think we all do, Mr. Michael.
Oh.
5 out of 25. Beast. Yeah, Marge knows her shit. Back to the Future.
Yay.
That is nasty on the Shohei. Here, let me do this. I'll put this up there.
This just goes with over here, huh? Or with
The orange?
just this top and over.
If you want, like, what you can do is you could, like, put it at the bottom of the pile. Like the very, you know what I mean? Yeah, there you go.
Damn, that's sick. Oof.
Hiya, JD Mart on the Nucleus. So the reason, what I was saying before, is the reason you guys don't have to worry about the integrity. I mean, obviously Blaise is the best, but like obviously I've been here for a year and I've seen the level of care and how trustworthy everybody is. So I know that the people that I didn't know a year ago that I do now, I know how great they are. But I can also just say that, like, Damon and I have known Jared Backer. We call him Jared. You guys call him Backer. For 18 years.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known Scott since he was 11. Yeah, I've known Esplez since he was 11.
Oh.
Okay, like I've known Jared's mom. I met Jared's mom before I even met Jared.
Barb.
Okay. Yaz
Oh.
for the Giants to 199.
Yes.
So like another orange. Wow. So like I feel like we might have I don't know. This might be an auto coming up. We'll
Ooh,
see.
that'd be
Hopeful.
nice.
Alonzo into orbit. So it's like he's like a little brother to me. It's like I'm here for him, you know?
Right.
Like I'm here for him.
You guys like neighbors or something? What's going on?
No, I mean New York.
Yeah.
I think is this a star cluster? And is this an orange star cluster?
Mm.
Oh, it's a really good one.
Oh.
Wow, that's huge.
Oh.
That's actually a huge card.
Oh.
That is a massive card. There's a print line on it, but you can get rid of that, I believe. That is a massive card.
Oh my god.
Adley and Gunnar
Oh my
on
god.
the orange star cluster
That is
through Poker
beauty.
Back to the Future. Yeah, that's huge.
Oh fudge.
This is like a really big card. I was
That's
looking
spicy.
online of just the base of this card. It sells
Wow.
for a good amount of money. It's like this is orange. 9 out of 25 on the
Wow.
star cluster team color match of Adley and Gunnar. We take a picture. That is a sweet
That's
card.
a
This is a
beauty,
sweet card.
dude. Oh my gosh.
I was looking the other day on eBay of what some of these cosmic cards were selling for, and like the base of this card.
I'm sweating,
going.
dude. Oh my gosh. That's nice.
By the way, the ex-girlfriend did not remember how much she paid for the crystal.
Wow. That's huge. That's crazy.
Let me get a better picture. This is a shitty picture.
Marge's buyer.
That's great. I think there's a way of getting rid of those print lines. I'm pretty sure there is. I've seen some people do it online, so I wouldn't worry about the print line. That is awesome, man.
This is an insane case so far, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Wow. Whew.
No, she's not bluffing. She knows her shit, guys. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Nolan Gorman is 75. She's not bluffing.
Who your ex?
Yeah. No. It's all right. You'll show them at some point. You'll prove it to them. That you'll have other opportunities when random names come up, and then you show them that you know who they are, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh, okay, Marge is telling the truth. She's real." JJ Blade to 199. Alvy and the Chipmunks. Peraza there on the Nucleus. Blue of Logan Ohapi. Very nice for the Angels. Oh, my ex is bluffing. I thought you were saying Marge is bluffing.
No.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
okay.
I misunderstood that. Yeah, Marge even told me that. Walker Bueller to 75. Yeah, you're probably right. She probably is bluffing. See, you guys are right. She's so smart that she's definitely full of it. By the way, she didn't say I don't know. She said I don't remember honey, quote unquote. Ready? I'll show it, Marge. Look. See? Look, I don't remember honey.
Yeah.
You see? The question was how much did you pay Donna for that ridiculous crystal that one time?
Yeah, she's bluffing for sure.
She's bluffing, yeah. Venus, hopefully, if we find Venus, I'll feel like a champion because it's been an absolute go so far. Shohei again. This time. Orange auto. Hold on. Orange auto.
Ooh.
Wow, that's massive. This case is nuts.
What?
Tristan for the Red Sox. In the filler, Jimmy. Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think my wife appreciates it, Mike, but Tristan. That's so sick. I got to take a picture of this too. This case is
my
bananas.
gosh.
I've picked really good cases so far.
Yes, you did.
So far, we did a great job of picking these 5 cases. We're on number 2, and we've got 2 bangers so far.
Bang.
Wow. That's
Go
a really good
Brown.
auto, is right.
Let's go.
Really good auto. Rookie orange, and it's a good one.
Insane. That's so pretty.
That's a really good one. Tristan's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good. Really clean looking card.
These are so pretty.
Yeah, that's a clean one too. Very clean copy. Looks gorgeous. Really, Sappy, that's crazy. Why not? He's really good. Maybe in a year or two, when he continues picking it up, because he's a rookie. And he came on hot in the second half of the year. I feel like the guys that don't start hot but then have a good second half of the year do not get enough love. They do not get enough love. Because he's one of those guys. He came on hot the second half of the year. After the All-Star break, he went nuts. Hunter Brown to 199. Yeah, I think the slow start really hurts their value potentially in the hobby. I'm just like learning. You guys know the hobby stuff better than I do. Ah, that's a planet. That's a freaking planet. Let's go. More hot stuff in the case. More hot stuff in the case. It's...
Who is?
What planet is it is a better question. First,
That's
Mercury. Mercury of Trout.
Oh,
Wow.
hey.
RJB and the Angels.
Yeah.
This is why Max wanted it so bad. I don't blame him. The
Holy.
Angels are hot.
Dang.
This is great.
What the F?
Trout, Mercury. Angels crushing.
You're a Gemini,
Crush.
right?
What's that?
You're a Gemini, right?
I am a
It's supposed
Gemini.
to be our planet.
Is it?
Yep.
That's our planet?
Yeah. Well, it's communication. It's part of all that.
What
stuff.
planet? What is it?
Mercury.
Mercury?
That's
Is the
our
Gemini planet?
Yeah.
Marge is a astronomy. She's an astrologer.
I used to be all about it too, but
Oh,
not
my goodness.
Anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Marge, Mike.
Oh,
Mike,
Mike's
are you married, Mike? Alvarez, Marge is into astrology here. Michael Harris, nice nucleus there for the Braves.
Wow.
By the way, that was the filler. That was Jimmy hit that in the filler.
Really?
The Red Sox were the
Oh
filler
my
team.
Gosh.
Jimmy just hit that card in the filler, and we're on case number 2.
Oh my.
We haven't even hit him the Yoshida yet that I'm sure we're going to at some point in this break.
Get ready.
They forgot about Julio, but Julio was like always on the tip of their tongue, you know? There's Adley, Stars of the Night. Like I feel like everybody was just waiting for Julio to break out. Nobody lost confidence in Julio, in my opinion. Bobby Witt is just a beast. We have another orange coming up. Mike says he's looking and he wants to know what his future is. Bryce Terang, Refractor. Oh my, no way.
You're gonna hit big, Mikey. Let's go. Ooh.
We have Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Yo, so we have orange in the next handful,
Who is
and this is Jupiter.
Mike, this is all you.
But hold on a second. You don't understand. I hit one Jupiter earlier today. It was the first Jupiter I hit, period.
Oh, really? Oh.
And Hama hit one Jupiter. So this is the third Jupiter. This is the third Jupiter that we've hit here at Blaze. Jupiter is really good.
Let's go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what the
Show it.
heck is going on?
This is not real. What a case. I gotta take another. I mean, I think I already have a picture of a different Jupiter from tonight.
Oh my gosh.
From Shohei.
Who is
This is
this?
crazy.
Holy. Who gets that? So who's
RJB.
RJB?
This is crazy.
Dude.
The
this
Angels cleaning up.
case. Wow.
I did, Antoinette. I did.
Trout now.
I did.
And Shohei.
Well, those are tough PCs. All sports, man. That's a lot That's a big time PC. Couple names. You picked two of the biggest boys that there are.
Wow.
That's crazy. Now I said we had an orange. We have an orange right here, so let's do an orange. This case is just hot. Emmanuel Valdez with a wildly blurry picture, right? It's not just me. These these two pictures are blurry.
Blurry. Yeah, they are.
Interesting. I wonder what that happened.
Always orange.
Upside down orange. Wow.
Oh.
This is not real.
Acuna.
This case is not real. All sports, see? All it takes is a sprinkle of Complain Mojo.
Golly.
I always say that on this channel, by the way. That all it takes is a sprinkle of Complain Mojo. 5 out of 50 on the Acuna.
Oh, man.
He was just like, oh man, Trout and Otani are my PCs. This hurts watching this. And then instantly he hits a huge card for the Braves. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice hit. Nice hit. I'm telling you, it's all about the sprinkle of Complain Mojo. You can't pour it on. You can just sprinkle it. Sprinkle of Complain Mojo. These cards are this box is blurry. What's up with this blurry box? It's not like my glasses.
It's blurry.
It's legit blurry. Like Jake Cronenworth, that is blurry. That is a blurry Jake Cronenworth. That's not blurry. That's just Trey Mancini. Blurry Mancini, same thing. To 75. Shohei into orbit, Yoshida base. I guess that's their way of like an off-center card is the blurry. And this is their autograph. Beatty. Blurry, Beatty, Mancini.
Antoinette, you're Mercury as well.
Linguini. Martini Bikini. You ever see that guy? The slap chop guy? You have, right? Yeah. You're gonna love my nuts. That's what his punchline was. You're gonna love my nuts. Linguini, Martini, Bikini. You're gonna love my nuts. Reese Hoskins.
He got in trouble, right?
Yeah, he got in trouble. Corbin, a very blurry Corbin base.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, no, the slap shot guy. No, we talk about him on this channel before. He's a legend. We talk about him and then we compare him to what, Billy Mays? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we do. I'm serious. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not answering. I'm not asking that question. Back to the Future. That's an inappropriate question to ask a lady.
Where's my money?
Pena, Nucleus, Corbin base. Oh my God, another planet.
Let's go.
It's Uranus. This time. It's Julio. Wow. J-Rod for Don Corleone. Another planet. The planets. We got only one planet in the first case, but we got a bunch of other great stuff instead. In this case, they're just giving us everything. They're giving us the autos. They're giving us the planets. They're giving us the heat. This case is bringing the heat. Case number 2, thank you for the heat. And case number 1, thank you. You guys both delivered. Case number 3, you're sitting right there. You have a lot of the expectations are high. Case number 3. Case number 3 is like the third child after the first 2 childs are already wildly successful, and that is a fucking superfractor.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah. Here we go.
2 cases, 2 superfractors. Are you kidding me?
Come on, Brown. Bring it, Brown.
Oh my God. All right, let's do a superfractor guess. Wow. What's up, cruising? Guess the superfractor for $69. I can't. This case is insane. 2 cases, 2 superfractors, guys. Can't pick them any better than that. Guess the super for $69. I think it's like a regular type of card. How many autos do we have in this case so far? In this case, we had 3 in the first one, so count how many total. We have 6 there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8? How's that possible?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So we got 5 autos in this case already? Mm-hmm. This case had 5 autos in it? The last case only had 3 autos in it, right?
Yes.
This case had 5 autos in it. We still have a box plus to go. What the hell? What's up, cruising? You hit a gold Morel so far. You hit a gold Morel. This is gold. ET phone home. Gold. This case is just ridiculous. Senga gold ET. For Ash and the Mets. Mets continue the heater. 19 to 50. Arrays on the nucleus. Guess the super for $69. Nolan Jones to 199 as the Aqua Equinoxes continue to deliver with good names. It says that there's usually 4 autos in a case, but we got 5 in this case. And we got 3 in the last one, so we're happy either way. But that's impressive. Vaughn Grisham on the nucleus. Another good nucleus. This is gold. Upside down gold.
There you go.
Nola. Studley pitcher. Phillies. Get some gold for Crosby. 8 out of 50 on the beautiful gold. If you haven't received a gold card in person yet... Oh, yes, Trey Mancini. You hit a Trey Mancini. You hit two Trey Mancini autos. Either 1 or 2. You hit Trey Mancini ink as well. I forgot about the Mancini. That's right. 1 Mancini auto. A green Mancini auto. Just kidding. Upon the 2. I faked you out. Haha. No, I'm kidding. 1 Mancini green auto. And then I forgot about that though. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, you hit Morel on gold. We have a super. I still can't believe. So we got 5 autos in this case. I've never got 5 before.
Really?
Yeah, this our first. It's my first time getting 5 autos in a case.
Case 2.
Another Stella. This case was insane. There's Bobby.
Ooh.
Bobby for Don Corleone and the Royals. Bobby Witt, Stella Nova. This case. This is a glitch case. I just realized this has to be a glitch case.
Nah.
No, it is. I'm serious. I had a glitch case before. It just hit me. This is a glitch case. They gave us too much Stella. They gave us 5 autos. And we have a super. This is and all the planets. This is a glitch case. This 100% this is a glitch case. It's for sure a glitch case. In the good way, obviously. Glitches are good.
It's just you, Brown.
No, it's not me. That's a glitch case. I picked the glitch case. I'll take credit for picking the good case, but yeah, this is a good case. All right, we have a super in the chamber. I'm going to put that down there. I can't believe we have a super. That's so nasty. Let's just finish out this handful first. Yoshida, ET phone home. Okay. Thank you, Cruisin'. Are you hanging out or are you going back to sleep, Cruisin'? All right, super is here. Good luck here. Upside down super, of course. Good luck. I hope you guys got your guesses in. It's Joey Votto.
What?
Joey Votto super for the Reds going to Crosby. Man, these supers are so nice. On the base cards, they're gorgeous with all those gold dials. I love super fractors. Come on, man. Who doesn't like super fractors? They're so pretty. 2 cases, 2 supers.
Wow.
1 of 1. Joey Votto super. Let me take a picture of Joey.
Wow.
Let me just do these last few cards here so I can put them in the box. What's in the box? 2 cases, 2 supers. Wow. The last super was Bo Bichette on the Stella Nova.
That's crazy. He's so sick. Holy crap.
2 amazing cases so far. That case was ridiculous. Both cases were ridiculous, but that case was, like, broken. For real, in a good way. We like broken cases. So yeah, let's put these super fractors together. 2 cases, 2 supers. Can we go for 3 in a row? Can I do it?
Yes.
I'm going to open this one on the bottom first. I just have a feeling about the one on the bottom.
Okay.
We're going to go with the one on the bottom. Actually, we'll go with the one in the middle. I don't know. They both look so appetizing.
Okay.
You got time. You good.
I just put that there.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yep. Case number 3 is being opened now. Let me change that on the screen. Boom. Oh wow! Oh, no. See, here's the. I just want the baseball.
That's it.
Yeah. In fact, take this and those. Yeah. But we do have more baseballs.
We do.
I think we do. They're like hiding. I saw some near Derek's desk, I think. Oh, that's right. We have the taco bounty in this. I hit 2 tacos in the last 5K. No, I hit 3 tacos in the last 5K break. Backer gave away 1,500 with the tacos. Let's see what we can do this time. So far, I'm hitting super fractors instead of tacos. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's a win either way, right? Taco and a super fractor. Can't go wrong. What's that? Oh, that's perfect. That's plenty. That's tons. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. They're pretty cool, Blue Thunder. I mean, I would say a super fractor looks cooler, but... See, gold. I had to double check. I mean, last time it was a super. I thought it was gold. The taco fractors are really cool, but honestly, to me, the star of the show is the golds and the supers. Just about this particular product. I feel like the supers are nuts. They should have made supers of the planets, in my opinion. They should have made supers of the planets. Just supers. Like, no reds, no blacks, just supers. Just supers in the base. What do you guys think? A supers of those planets? How dope would those look? That'd be amazing. And a taco planet. Yes, Purple Haze. That is a good idea. You guys were telling me about that earlier. That's a good idea. Taco planet is a good idea. You could make Tacoville. You could make a whole taco town. Vogelbach could be the king. I like Vogelbach too. Vogelbach's the man. He's entertaining. No, that's too smart, Blue Thunder. Otani egg rolls. He's not Chinese. You do Otani sushi. Otani sashimi. That's funny, MGH. I was gonna say, he was the star of the show. Vogelbach's had some good games for us. That's more gold. Nice. Oh yeah, before I was giving that speech, you guys were asking about integrity and how trustworthy Blez is. It's like Damon and I have known backers since he was a kid. It's like we're here because he's like a brother to us, so. It's just like a different level. It's like the whole thought of even trust, it's not even a conversation with me and Damon. We love the kid like he's a brother. Didn't he change his walk-up song to BK Have It Your Way? He used to have the milkshake song. I think didn't he change it? Didn't he change it to BK Have It Your Way? I thought he changed it. Yeah, he did. What's up, Enraj? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning to you too, sir. Yeah. I mean, Enraj 31 is already full, but I'm gonna save that to tomorrow when I get back here around 4 or 5 o'clock Pacific time. I'm supposed to be here at 4 p.m. Pacific, but I have a feeling I'll get here at like 5. I mean, I might get here at 4, but just because I'm staying so late. But this is going to be the last break before I sign off, quote unquote, tonight, aka this morning. Kalnick so far has been a disappointment, yeah. But he's young. Give him time. I am Mr. Wi-Fi. How are you, sir? Good. Doing a little 5-case extravaganza over here. Ooh. What is that? Another... Yep. Nice. That's always good. When you don't recognize the color of the planet, that's always good. Cosmic is awesome. Wi-Fi, dude. This 5-case break is ridiculous. I'll probably have to add another 5-case break. We've opened 2 cases so far, and we hit 2 supers. What's up, Dimo? I mean, we open more than anybody in the hobby, Jersey. No, they're not breaking it because it takes them too long. They have it. They've made 4,000 of them. What color are you? Looks orange to me. What planets haven't I seen yet? I haven't seen Venus, Neptune, Pluto, and Mars. I just saw Jupiter twice tonight for the first time. So, Dimo, our, Top Scrum Bless is funny. No, that's what they should call Backer's Delight. That's why we call it Backer's Delight instead of Breaker's Delight, because we have, that's the one we really have all of. What's tomorrow, Wi-Fi? What release? I mean, it could be a color that I've already seen, by the way, Cross. I didn't recognize it at first glance. So, on the mantle tonight, we have, there's a Corbin relic piece to 50 out of Pristine with an auto on the Around the Diamond, and then in front of it is Corbin to 75 encased with ink. And we have a Soto variation to 99. We have the Soto Gold auto of Extraterrestrial. We have a Judge buyback, which, as you know how rare those are. We have an Adley Orange Wave auto. We have a True Blue Drew Jones auto. We have a Shohei Jupiter, which, by the way, we hit another one in this break, so that's going to be 2 of those. Those are the first 2 Jupiters I hit, both Shoheis. We have a taco of Thyro Estrada, who I didn't know until we hit the taco of him. I never heard of him before, but now I know him. And we have the 2 Superfractors from this break, Joey Votto and then Bo Bichette on the Interstellar. Oh, Backer's doing Spectra? Oh yeah, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, it's been great, Demo. This 5-case break has been pretty nutty. This is the 3rd case that I'm opening right now. The first 2 cases were amazing. Like, amazing. Like, super amazing. So, these last 3 cases have a lot to live up to. How was your evening, Dima? It was good? Nice. I think I just saw a supernova. I think I saw a supernova in there. Is that a supernova? Yeah. I think that's a supernova. I can't tell. I think so. Pretty sure that's a supernova in there. We'll leave it for the end. Yankees in last place. I wouldn't have guessed last, but my prediction had them next to last. Nice. Planets. We like planets. More planets. More cowbell. Man, this case is really good. This case is going to be good too. Bunch of good short print stuff, it looks like. Senga forkball. Yeah, McClanahan getting hurt sucked. He was having such an elite year. Yeah, Senga was ridiculous tonight. It's probably the best game of the year he pitched tonight. He was unbelievable. He's good, man. He looks great in the majors. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. You're saying it sucks that he's been pitching 10 years. That's what you're saying. I thought you were saying he sucks. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, no, it sucks that he's been in the league for 10 years already, yes. That's funny, Mr. Thunder. Yeah, he's great. Dude, tonight he was exceptional, though. I'm really glad the Mets have him. That's all I'll say. More gold. Nice. Yeah, no, I know he's not a child, but still, that means the next 2-3 years he's going to be really good. I'm happy with that. And some pitchers are doing it at older age. You never know. Verlander's getting it done right now. All right, here we go. You know what? These are. Let's keep these on the screen. These 2 boxes. Good to go.
Let's go.
Take a sip of this Gatorade. All right, here we go.
What else
Yeah.
is up? Can't wait. Let's go.
Yeah, it's fun. A lot of cards. We have some planets in here, so hopefully maybe some Padres, Chen. Good luck. Here we go. We also have, I think, a supernova, too. Best of luck to everybody.
Yes, yes.
A raise for the Fish 99. Our first numbered piece of case number 3. Vladdy into orbit. To 199, it's Goldie for the Cardinals on the Aqua Equinox. Gold of... Oh, gold... Oh, I know who it is.
Ooh.
I know who it is. This is a huge card. It's Volpe. Volpe Gold Auto. Volpe Gold Auto for Mr. Cray.
Dang. That's a second goal, too.
Yeah, we hit a regular gold of him. Now we're going to hit a gold auto of him. That is awesome. Another picture. I did. You hit 2 of those now. It's crazy. Cray had the Yankees twice. He had the Yankees in each 5-caser, and I literally hit him one of these in each. There's only 50 of them. I had 2 of them for Mr. Cray. That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
That's an awesome piece. I do admit that he signed the last one I hit for you better than he signed this one. But he still gave us that loop.
Oof.
The loop that they knew. Yeah, exactly, Blue Thunder. Very nice. That's great. That's great. Excellent, 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 excellent hit. Yankees crushing early. And you got the regular gold without the ink of him crushing. Crush. McCray crush. Hulk smash. Corbin Burns for the Brew Crew to 75. Jeter Downs on the refractor. Nice, All Sports. Wow. Well, he's got 2 of them now. Corbin base. Alvy. Stars of the Night. Jordan Walker refractor. Kirby on the nucleus. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I see a gold coming up. There's Luis Garcia on the refractor. Gold of Terang for the Brew Crew. It's funny, I was just thinking about, since we hit Corbin Burns, I was thinking, I looked up, I saw that the Frosty Dog had the Brewers. There's Bryce Terang to 50 on the gold piece. 29 out of 50.
You picked the right case.
Sometimes,
Golden case.
yes, yeah. Sometimes we, especially for the Frosty Dog, sometimes we have trouble hitting Corbin for him, but with the other teams we hit. Yeah, Frosty did need a hit. We love Frosty.
Yay,
He's the
Frosty.
Frosty Dog. Devers into orbit. Aqua Equinox of Morel for the Cubbies going to Jimmy James. You go cruising. Shohei into orbit. That's 2 boxes of case number 3. We continue. Pujols into orbit. Vaughn Grisham on the nucleus. I think that's the second Vaughn Grisham nucleus you hit. Corbin, ET phone home.
It is.
Blue of Yelich. More Brewers. More cowbell to 99 there for the Frosty Dog. Yoshida base. Sorry.
Sorry.
Big Hardy handful here. Oh, I see a planet back there. See a planet. There's Ali Alejandro. Yeah. Oh, wow. We have and a Stella in this same box. Wow, what a good personal box this would be. It's Acuna Jr.
Dang.
Nice. Acuna Jr. on the Stella Nova.
Bravo.
How Stella got her group back. Ronald McDonald Acuna Jr. I love it. I love it. All right, and then we have a planet coming up here. Mercury. Soto. There you go, Chen.
Soto.
Chen, thou ask, thou shalt receive. All it takes is a sprinkle. That's what I say. Soto on the planetary pursuit for Chen.
That's nice.
There we go. What's up, New Age? How you doing? Cosmic is pretty fun. We're really enjoying it.
Wow.
They have these planetary pursuits, which are really cool. They did a really good job with the inserts this year. And the gold color is insane, New Age. I think overall, obviously, I would say 22 is still an inch better, but 23 has exceeded my expectations. The golds are pretty dreamy. They're gorgeous cards. Just the golds are ridiculous. Here's a gold, you'll see it. Here's ET. ET phone home with ink. Wow. You'll see less gold because they left the space for the auto.
Ooh.
Jazz.
Gee. Ho,
Yo,
ho.
Daniel Murphy
Jazzy jazz.
gets a golden ET phone home Jazz auto. That's sick. Mike loves the Jazz autos. I know
Wow.
that. Jazz Ink.
That's
It is such a fun product. The ET phone home. Hawk is a buyer. I know.
wow.
I know, Mike. I'm sorry. Mike is a sad soul right now. He's been searching for the Jazz. Hawk is a buyer. Mike is a buyer. Our Marlins family. Ooh, black. Hold on. Hold that thought.
Ooh.
Hold the buyer thought. Black
Let's go. Who is it?
of Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant to 10 for the Rockies. Good box, by the way. Wow. Just a solid box. You will get orange. That's right, Mike. Or what about a super? Why don't we just hit a super? Why don't we just hit Mike a super in 32? That'll happen tomorrow afternoon, but yes. We're going to fire for you. All right, Hardy handful here. Hardy handful. Morel to 199. Sometimes we like the dupes.
Again.
Sometimes we like the dupes. Every once in a while they give us a dupe, but when it's a good name like that, we don't complain. Not one bit. Corbin base. Is that Beatty? Beatty. Stars of the night. 8 boxes left. 8 big, beautiful boxes left. We're 1/3 of the way through this case, which is case number 3 of a 5-case extravaganza. Planet. The sun. The sun is
sun?
cool. We like the sun. It's Shohei. You're going to get the whole solar system of Shohei in this 5-case break.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Though.
It's crazy.
That's wow.
That's crazy. So you're literally getting the solar system of Shohei, which is like exactly what we did last time. The last 5-caser, we hit the solar. This is spooky, right? We hit the same. There's Bo Bichette on the
Hey.
nucleus. This is spooky because we're doing the same thing we did last time. We're putting the solar system together of Shohei, And then we're also hitting gold autos of Volpe. It's just wild. Just wild. Yelich Refractor. Goldie to 199. I think that was a dupe too.
Goldie, yes.
Bobby Witt into Orbit. Hardy handful here. I see some color. That's Mookie. And we have a green Beatty. Wow, the Mets just keep crushing. The green spaced us of Beatty for the Mets. Los Mets. My Mets. For Ash Slamovich. After this box, we'll be at the halfway point of the entire break. Planet. This one I know what it is. I think it's going to be Earth, right? Green is Earth. Earth! We're on Earth. Who's on Earth? Ronald Acuna is not supposed to be on Earth because he's an alien. Just like Julio. That's the second Earth of the right? I think we hit a Julio Earth, right?
No.
No?
Oh, no, Uranus.
We haven't hit our Earth yet?
Nope.
Oh, this is our first Earth of the 5K, sir. Acuna Jr. for all sports. Boom.
Acuna.
Out of this world is right. Nice Acuna. Supposedly Earth is like selling well so far, or I don't really know, but I don't think the Earth is that easy to hit. It's not like as hard. I don't think it's as easy to hit as people think it is. If that makes any sense. It's not like easy to hit, but I don't think it's. I've only hit like a half a dozen Earths so far. I've opened, I don't know, a lot. I don't know,
Yeah.
30 cases almost.
That's what, the third you said? Did
I've
you
opened
say?
like 30 cases or 20, 25 cases, whatever.
But that's the third Earth you said?
Yeah, that's like my third or fourth Earth. No, maybe more than that. Maybe fourth or fifth. Third or fourth, something like that. Corbin ET, maybe fourth or fifth.
Mm-hmm. I had 30 boxes. That's, yeah.
30 cases.
This is me, 30 cases.
Yeah. All right, more spicy pieces here. We got a spicy meatball. Stellanova. Wow. Corbin.
Corbin this time.
The rookie of the year, Jai.
Yay,
Jai gets the Stellanova of Corbin on the short print. Gorgeous. Gorgeous short print of Stellanova.
Wow.
Corbin Carroll. We're just crushing with these short prints. Crushing, crushing, crushing. Corbin base. Garcia refractor. Corbin stars of the night. Tommy Edman on the nucleus. Nimmo on the refractor. All right, that's the halfway point of the whole break. And I see another planet. We're planet plentiful here. Bryant. I was trying to think of a better way to say it, yeah.
This is plentiful.
Bryant on the nucleus. Garrett Cole.
Hey.
Yeah, plentiful, right?
Yeah.
Garrett Cole to 75. That's what I was trying to get to. This looks like Mercury again. Is this Mercury? Are you Mercury?
Gemini. This is Gemini night.
It's
Yo.
Mercury. Mercury!
Yay, yay.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
gosh, I
of
did.
Corbin.
That's it.
Jai gets double Corbin. You just hit Corbin. Now
What?
you're going to hit Corbin Mercury Planet. You got the freaking Stellanova. And now you get Corbin. This case is another great case. Another really great case. You ever see Night at the Roxbury?
Yes. What is that?
What?
What's the song? What is love? Or no?
Yeah, by Hathaway, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also the boss the whole time, and he's like, "Did you just touch my ass, Farway?" Right?
Yes.
Farway, did you touch my ass?
They haven't seen that.
He just assumes everybody touches
yes.
ass. I don't know what made me just think of that. Something
I have no
something
idea.
I was saying about the cards made me think about that, but now I lost. It's lost in translation. Yoshida, ET phone home.
Yeah.
I see blue. Corbin base. A blue behind Garrett Mitchell. It's Trout. Okay.
Trout.
Trout. It's a blue fishy named Trout. So yeah, Sir, from where I'm standing, that is a physical impossibility. Yeah, that's exactly
That's
right.
it.
That's
Yep,
exactly what he
that's
says.
it. Yep.
New Age, that's right.
New Age. Crazy shit.
When he asks, they like look at each other. They're like, "What? Oh, Corbin ET Auto!
Oh, jeez.
Yo, this is
What
the
the
craziest
heck?
Corbin run.
I
2
like
boxes, and they gave you so much.
Holy crap, man. Who's that? Jai?
Jai killing it. Wow.
Jai. Wow.
2 boxes, and you got Corbin Stellanova, Corbin, was it Mercury?
Yep.
And Corbin ET Inc.
You're on a roll, Jai.
Yo, that's really a crazy rush.
Wow.
A Corbin rush. We're playing the Corbin rush here. All right, blue of Max Fried for the Braves. There's a supernova. Supernova of Lindor for my Mets. I haven't hit his supernova yet. It's my first time. Lindor on the supernova.
I like that.
Gorgeous for Ash Slamovich as he continues to add on to the hits. He got a bunch of Beatty before. The only thing he hasn't hit yet is Alvarez. But
Supernova
now,
goes
obviously,
with-
since I said that, he's going to hit it. Bo Bichette,
Sorry, Supernova goes with.
Nucleus, the supernova short print. Yeah,
Super.
they're just shorter print than this.
Gotcha.
Supernova's good, though. Really good.
Yeah. I like that.
Launching us into orbit is Mr. Alonso. Gunner, ET phone home. Hiya. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like the Aqua Equinox on its way. Outman Refractor for the Dodgers. Tatis on a dupe to 199. Aqua Equinox. Four boxes left of case number 3. Color here. Soto, nice for Chen. Soto to 75. 14 out of 75 on the Soto. They call it green space dust, the alien, the green color in this. Orange.
Ooh.
Jose Ramirez, nice for the Guardians. NS gets an orange. Muhammad Ali. Nice color so far in this box. Into orbit, it's Jaywalk. Here's more color. Aqua Equinox again. Gunner base. Goldie. That's another dupe. 3rd time's a charm, maybe? Lots of Goldie. Let's see what else. Nucleus of Cal Raleigh, my boy. Didn't quite have the year that I was hoping he had, but he's okay. He'll be better next year. Adley, Stars of the Night. Jose Ramirez on the Nucleus. Vinny Pasquantino on the Refractor. Blue, Charlie Blackmon, a 99. Charlie, you bit my finger.
Yeah. It really hurts, Charlie.
It really hurts, Charlie. You bit my finger. Where are the tacos? Give us a taco, man. Oh, here's an auto. Cabrian Hayes for the Pirates. 2nd Cabrian Hayes auto here in the 5-caser. We over on the Nucleus. Sandy. Mom. To 199. Alcantara. Oh, gold in the back of my handful. Let's find it. Let's go dig it up. Xander Refractor. Yoshida base. And a gold of LeMahieu. LeMahieu for the Yankees and the gold. 38 out of 50.
Yay.
The golds are so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Golden orange, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. The orange is fun when it's a team color match, like when
Yeah.
it's Mets or Orioles.
Mm-hmm.
Willie Adames, Nucleus. Julian, nice for the Twins. The Thundercats, the 199 Aqua Equinox. Goldie into orbit.
Oh, goldies.
Mm-hmm. Cardinals hit a ton of Goldie in this break so far. Volpe, Stars of the Night. Altuve on the Nucleus. Last box of case number 3. Stars of the Night, it's Bobby. Seager Refractor. Otherwise, they're backloading everything in this last box. What's in the box? Let's see. Ooh, there's some color. A gold Nick Prato for the Royals going to Don Corleone. Number to 50 on the beautiful gold. Beatty, more Mets, more Cowbell to 199. Aqua Equinox. And is there another color in here? I thought there would be, but I guess not. Cal Raleigh Nucleus. That's 3 cases. 2 left.
That's right.
1, 2, 3. Padres are really popular New Age. Angels are good value in my opinion. Angels are good. Padres are good. I mean, the whole Trout Tatis, the Trout Otani Tatis Soto that's a powerful combo. Orioles are obviously amazing with Adley and Gunnar. Number 67, Jumbo. I mean, I'm here tomorrow, so it'll probably be me. Oh, that's Topps Chrome Hobby. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow. That case will probably go tomorrow, New Age. Hobby is feast or famine. Jumbo is consistently solid. Hobby is feast or famine. Hobby can give you a dusty case or can give you an amazing case. Jumbo, I haven't seen too much amazing out of Jumbo, but I also haven't seen any dust. Jumbo gives you more autos, so it's consistently solid. But Hobby has some bangers. Most people prefer Jumbo. I actually probably prefer Hobby personally. Taking a couple bites of food real quick. Take 2 seconds. Couple quick bites. My marriage was Hobby. Oh my god. Huh. That's funny, Mike. Get some rest, my friend. I'll see you later today. Good night. We'll hit you, Jazz. Tomorrow. Nice. Orange. It's always orange in the first box I open at a Cosmic, right? I feel like there's always an orange. Another orange. Two boxes, two orange. Gold? Had to check to make sure it wasn't another super. And an orange. 3 boxes, 3 oranges. Great 5-caser so far. Looking forward to these last 2 cases. Gold, nice. Nice, that's red. We like red. All right, Marge. All right, let's do case number 4, boys and women. All right, good luck. Case number 4 of a 5-case event begins now. Xander Bogaerts Refractor. Yoshida Base. Good luck, everybody, on case number 4. Green Speckle of Sandy Alcantara for the Fish /75. Corbin, ET phone home. Oswaldo Base. There's a Trout /99 for the Angels. Corbin Base. Nice Trout.
Pretty.
Kirby on the Nucleus. Oop. Alright, so I'm going to do that random at some point too. I might do it soon. Buxton. Actually, I'll do it in between 4th and 5th case. Buxton /199. I'm going to do the random for the star clusters.
Ooh.
After
This case?
yeah, after this case. Yoshida Base. Gunner. Stars of the Night. Suarez Refractor. Castellanos /199 on the Aqua Equinox. Hardy handful here. Let's see what we got. Greinke on the Nucleus. Nolan Jones also on the Nucleus. That's nice. Planet. It's a Mercury Trout. Very nice. Don't fish have mercury in them? No?
I don't think so.
I meant like,
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
what do they
I
have
don't
in them?
think,
Can't you get like mercury poisoning? Alvarez,
oh,
what do they
yeah.
have? Right?
Yeah, no, I think yes. I think you're right.
Is it mercury?
Yes. I should know this already.
I thought. I can't remember. Might be something else.
I'll have to look that up to make sure.
You Darvish /99. There you go. Yes, on the Predator Fish. There you go. All
See?
sports. He knows. He's a man that knows.
Yes, yes.
Manoa on the Nucleus. Hunter Green on the Nucleus. If you eat too much, I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you eat too much salmon? I've been eating a lot of salmon. Oh. Stellanova of Julio. Very nice. Julio Stellanova, if the camera wants to focus on it. For Don Corleone. Beautiful.
Stellar.
Interstellars. Alvarez, Stars of the Night.
You done Saturn yet, or?
Ooh, Grayson.
Ooh.
Grayson with ink for the Orioles. Have I hit Saturn?
Mm-hmm. Or Pluto?
Yeah, I haven't hit Pluto. No, I've hit Saturn. Altuve on the Nucleus. I've hit Saturn a few times, handful of times, and Saturn's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, we haven't hit any Saturn. You and I tonight.
Let's go. We're gonna hit it tonight.
Yeah, Adley, hopefully, probably. Let's see. Nimmo /75 for the Mets. Morel again, very nice. Lots of Morel here. It's a /199 that time. Base of Gunner, not far behind him. Jordan launched into orbit on the insert, the die cut insert for the champ. So I guess earlier before I was talking about the Stellas and I forgot about the launched into orbits for the die cuts.
Ooh.
We have red.
Who is it?
Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy
Tell us.
Tellez. Tell us?
Tell us. That's it.
To the Frosty Dog. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. What's up, Kingfish? How you doing? Ace of base. When we hit the sun, I think of your name. I call it the sun. I saw the sun, right?
Sign or sun?
It's
Sun.
I say sun, I mean sun, but it is
Yeah,
sign,
sun.
obviously. Yeah.
Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
It's gonna be. That's what I do to people that come in this room with me. I get songs stuck in their head. Just ask Al from the other night.
It's a bass. They're good.
Do 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 do. Yeah, of course. They were great. Gunner bass.
Gonna.
You probably like Bay also, Chen, right? Do you like Jaehwan Bay for the Pirates? I think he's good. Nick Prato there on the team color match to 99. Nice blue piece. Freeman. Tyler Freeman for the Guards on the Nucleus Corbin ET phone home. Yandy Diaz to 199. Aqua Equinox. My hand is starting to get pissed off at me. It's like, what are you doing? Let me just fix this one second.
Does that ever happen to you to where like you get a cramp in between?
Yeah, it's rare, but it happens.
Hey, dude.
I know I could run it back, J-Buck. I haven't posted the next 5-caser yet, but I was going to at the end of this break. Josh Bell Nucleus, otherwise a rather lackluster handful there. They're clearly backloading all the good stuff in this box. Sandbagging us. Here's a gold.
Gold.
It's Garrett Mitchell, nice for the Brew Crew. Going to the Frosty Dog. He's getting a solid number of cards for the Brewers. Gold Garrett Mitchell rookie piece, 2 out of 50. Nucleus of You. Edwin Diaz to 199. I feel like you could do a really good bit on like who's on first, what's on second, with you Darvish, like you's on first, right? Who you?
You.
Isn't that
Yeah,
the thing
you.
from the like Rush Hour, with that scene?
Oh yeah.
Right?
You who?
Yeah, you.
You
Who?
who?
You? No, not you.
No,
Me.
No, that's you.
Him.
You. Me. What?
What's up, Stout? I'm gonna get off after this. This is the last break. 5 cases at 1 in the morning. Start time is enough for me. There's Mom to 199, but I'll be back at like 4 or 5 o'clock today for your ripping pleasure to continue. Because I'm on later today also, so I'll be back. I'm supposed to be back at like 4. I'll probably be back at 5, but maybe 4 if I can get here early or on time rather. Gold coming up. There's Gunner. ET phone home. Here's gold of Lubob. A golden Lubob for the Washington. Did I just say Washington? I went White Sox. I was thinking White Sox, so I began with a W. Sorry, the Chicago White Sox. You tell it's the brown dog is tired.
Yeah.
I was thinking the White Sox, so I went with the W. And the Washington was just the first thing that popped in my head. Also, because I'm taking the Commanders in my survivor pool week 1 in football,
Gotcha.
and I drafted them for my defense in my fantasy team yesterday. I've had Washington
Oh, okay.
in my head way too much. Wow.
Hey, ho, ha,
Wow.
ho.
Acuna
Yo.
Jr. auto to 10.
Junior.
That's
Yo.
huge. All sports.
Holy guacamole.
That's massive. Acuna Inc. to 10.
Wow.
Wow, you crushed it with Atlanta in
What
this
the
break.
heck?
You hit the Acuna earlier with
Oh.
ink to 25, right? Or just without ink? It was regular. It was no
Reg-
auto.
yeah.
It was regular.
regular.
This is with ink.
Whew.
Wow.
That's so gross. That's a nice one too. Oh.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Surprise.
Wow. Beautiful hit.
Way to keep me up. I woke you up. huh?
Yeah, beautiful hit
Dang.
on the Acuna Jr.
Ooh.
to 10 with ink
And then
for
the
all
Stella.
sports. Beautiful.
He's got a Stella too.
Yeah, no, the Braves are doing great. Wow.
Wow.
That's outstanding. Very pretty card there. Very pretty card. That's great.
Wow.
That's a great hit for the Braves. Logan Webb to 99 in the blue as we get back to it. Morel again to 199. How many Morels to 199 do we have in this break? I want to say like 4.
4 already.
That's 4. That's crazy. We've got 4 of the 199 Aqua Equinox Morels in this break. Just for you, Jimmy James.
And he's got an auto too, yeah?
Morel?
No, wait.
Not
sorry.
Morel, I don't think so. He has Mancini. Trey
That's
Mancini
right,
auto, yeah.
that's right.
I was going to say Morel is, he's the prize, the catch.
Mhm.
Corbin base. Eloy refractor. Ooh, green auto of Jazz.
Oh.
Thank God Mike went to
Dang.
sleep.
Aw.
I know, poor Mike.
Sweet dreams, sorry.
Yeah, I know. He wants Jazz really bad. It's okay. We're going to hit him for him in the break that he's got him. But for now, it's Daniel Murphy's time to shine. 2
Murph.
Dazzle autos. Very nice. Very nice. Polanco on the nucleus.
Pretty nice.
It's like what Al said the other day, or whoever was here. Wah woo wee woo.
I didn't hear that.
You ever seen the Borat?
Yes.
Wah woo wee woo. Devers to 199. Cromworth to 75. Outman refractor. Alvey into orbit. Gunner ET phone home. Mookie. Wow, that's a nice Mookie there on the blue
Oh.
for the Dodgers. That's pretty.
Yeah.
I like that card.
Mhm.
Don Corleone. He's going to take it home. Yoshida base. Harris. Stars of the Night. Corbin base. There's another auto. It's
Oh.
Buxton. Buxton Inc. for the Twinkies. E.T. E.T. auto for Thundercats. Ho!
And the Thunder Kids.
I like that. Nice Buxton there. Buxton Inc.
Baby Bucks.
There's a guy, something Bishop, Braylon Bishop.
Mm.
I call him Buzzbucks because he signs BB.
Oh.
Yeah. Buxton's too good for that nickname.
Yeah.
Planet.
Ooh.
It's another
Another
Trout.
Trout.
Wow. Another Trout Mercury there. We had one of those before, right?
Mhm.
Trout Mercury.
Yes, yes.
Angels crushing.
Yes.
Crush. Crush.
Have
Beatty Stars of the Night. Corbin base, and then we have an orange here. Auto. Is it an auto? Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, and then I just
I
say,
know.
oh,
You
crap.
can't. Yeah, Marge talked this right into existence.
Yes, and it's a
Jimmy James cruising gets a beautiful orange Morel auto. Wow.
Dang. Heck yeah.
To go with all those other beautiful
Rats.
Cubbies. Nice hit for the
Ooh.
Cubs. Orange Morel ink.
Damn.
Picture time. Nice hit. Cruising?
Cruising. He's cruising for bruising. Very, very nice. Wow.
Beautiful card for the Cubbies.
Yes. I like orange. Orange is probably my favorite one.
Oh, you like the orange the most? Yeah, orange is really
Yeah,
nice.
It just pops out.
It does.
It makes the...
People, I think, like the gold.
Yeah, I like gold too, but that's...
I think the orange is... it's a lower number. It's harder to hit.
Oof.
Yoshida ET phone home. See gold at the end of this handful.
Let's go.
Blackman, Charlie. Charlie. Charlie for the Rockies going to Thundercats, 44-50 on the golden Charlie Blackman. Two boxes left here in case number 4. Another orange here. Another orange coming up in my hand.
That's it. It's orange.
Boxed into 199 first. Big hurt into outer space. And an orange of Rowdy. That's wild. Didn't we hit like a red of Rowdy before or something? What did we?
It was
something.
aqua, but I may be wrong.
We hit something of Rowdy. 9-25. It's Rowdy Tellez again for the Brew Crew.
Tell us.
I forget what we hit him. I just know we hit him before.
Yes. I just forgot like what color. Might have been
It was,
red,
yeah. Chen says it was red.
Yep.
I think it was red. What's up, BJP? How you doing? We haven't hit any Spicy Harper yet, but keyword yet. Fletch on the nucleus. I hope you're doing well, Mr. BJP. Good to see you. Good morning. Corbin base. Vinny P refractor. Schurz on the nucleus. Last box of case number 4, and then we go on to case number 5. Kyle Tucker for the champs to 75. I was saying nice things about him yesterday. I think he has a chance to be MVP in the next few
think so?
years. Yeah, I do.
Oh, in the next few years.
Yeah,
He's
in the
doing
next few
really
years.
well. Yep.
It's not like he's just getting overshadowed by some guys. His numbers are
Yes.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yelich refractor. Oh, another planet.
Ooh. Crucial. Just
It's the sun.
Oh,
The son of
hey.
Judge
I
for
like
Mr.
that.
McRae. We like Judge. We like
We
planets.
do. We like Judge.
Gunner base.
That's awesome.
This handful gets us through 4 cases. There's an orange there, so it's how we started by when I opened the first. I forgot when I opened the first Jeter Downs nucleus and I opened the first 3 boxes. I was like, wow, we have an orange in each of the first 3 boxes. I forgot about that.
It did. So you know to
It is. It's
Like
actually 2
this.
Cosmic Supers, BJP. Both from this break, believe it or not. Here's an orange. Trey
Trey
Turner
Turner.
for the Phillies. Nice.
Ooh.
We'll take it. Crosby.
Jay.
Crosby gets Trey, 10 out of 25. Yeah, BJP. It's a Joey Votto Super and a Bo Bichette Interstellar Super. Both sick. Yeah.
Are you gonna go through it or no?
Say again.
You're gonna put that away.
Yeah.
Or put
Both
it-
of those.
yeah.
Right.
Yes, please.
I got it.
Cool. Out of the box.
Yeah.
Do you want like water or something? Are you good?
We don't have water.
We just have the. Oh shoot! It's still on.
Yeah.
Unit.
We don't have any water.
Dang it. You want like Gatorade or something?
Yeah, I guess I'll take a Gatorade.
Okay.
Thank you.
Matching mints, but I don't know what you're doing.
The smaller one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Go for it. What's up, Ash? Mets have still been hitting, though. They've been hitting intermittently throughout, but we need a little Alvarez. I'd like a Planet. Damien, yeah, I think they do for the autos and the numbered stuff, yeah. Everything else, no. But the autos and the numbered stuff, I think it's better for the 55 points, personally. I'd like an Alvarez Planet, to be honest. That would make me happy. Or some crazy Alonso or something. You've hit a ton of Beatty, though. You've hit an absolute ton of Beatty. Crosby, if you're here, BJP wants to buy Philly from you in the last case. He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here, BJP. He was here a while ago. Gold. No, nothing wrong with trying, BJP. I don't blame you. I've only opened 3 boxes. I already see 2 planets. What's up, Gep? Guinness Gep in the house. Good morning. Figured we'd start a 5K break at 1 something in the morning, you know? Oh yeah, this is case number 5. I should update the number on the screen. Oh, and let me just do this real fast. This is the random for the star clusters. 4 times in the dice, left, middle, right. 1, 2, 3, and 4 times in the dice. The left wins it. I guess I forgot to do a random for PYT number 30, but it's fine. Derek will do it, or I'll do it tomorrow. Trying to reprint out the sheet. Printer and the Wi-Fi are on the fritz. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Hope everybody is having a wonderful morning. As wonderful of a morning as I am having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the Blez Factory. This whole box is upside down. Interesting. I can't get over how good of a job they did with the golds in this product. I love the way the gold looks. I really do. It's just an absolute home run. The gold is drop dead gorgeous. My pleasure, Chen. I do it for you guys. Got a couple planets so far. Hopefully one of them is a Padre for you or a Met for Ash. Angels have gotten tons of planets. Braves got some love. Julio. We saw some Julio planetary stuff. Soto Mercury is the Chen prediction. I do think one of them was a Mercury. I think it was either Saturn and Mercury or Jupiter and Mercury. I'm not sure. I didn't get a close enough look. I think it might be Saturn Mercury. Not much, J-Bot. Not much. He doesn't look very front-loaded. I haven't seen much Vladdy. Not gonna lie to you. Vladdy's proven to be a pretty tough hit. I've hit his Supernova, but not in this break. But in general, that's about all the Vladdy I've seen. Yeah, we picked up a little bit of steam for your Padres. You asked and we got a little bit. We got to do a little more. Angels and Mets got everything in the first, early on. The Angels and Mets got everything. So. Oh, and the Blue Jays. I mean, we did hit that bow. J-Bach, you saw the super, right? You saw the Bo Bichette super we hit? Wow, that's tilting. I'm sorry, J-Bach. Yeah, we hit the Stellanova Super of Bo. That's pretty frustrating. I have a really good relationship with PayPal, but I've heard my friends have told me they've had nightmare situations before about it. That's really frustrating, J-Buck. I'm sorry, man. I've been it's crazy. I've been a customer of PayPal's for the longest time. I literally signed up for PayPal when I was a teenager. Right when they started. I used PayPal to replace NetTeller back in the day before I even played poker or anything. and I was like a huge customer of PayPal at the very beginning because I was like selling video game characters for a fortune. I was a little entrepreneur when I was a teenager, so I had a bunch of money in my PayPal, and I guess since my account is so old, they never give me a hard time. One time, not that long ago, I guess maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, they just double checking. One time, like 4 or 5 years ago, they flagged a few transactions of mine, and they like. I use it a lot too. I don't know why I never get a hard time from them. So they hit me up, and they were like, "Hey, we have a few questionable transactions. Would you mind giving us like the details of like why and all the who and the why and blah 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 with the transaction?" I was like, "Okay." And I like didn't want any issues, so I wrote like a big paragraph for each of the flag transactions, and like borderline like instantly they were like, "Okay, you're good to go." And then like maybe a few months later it happened again. And again I wrote a huge explanation, and instantly when I hit submit, instantly again it was like your account is unlocked. So I was like, huh, like it's so fast. Like there's no way they're actually reading any of these responses that I'm writing. And then again, like 3, 4, 5, 6 months later, it happened again. And this time, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try something. And instead of giving a reasonable explanation, when they were like, could you explain why you did this transaction and who and what and blah, 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 I literally just wrote, I am an astronaut. Submit. And instantly it was like, you're good, your account's open, you're clear to go. And I was like, okay, I guess that fulfills that theory of mine that they're not reading it. Ever since then, it's happened a couple more times. I just write, I am an astronaut. And they just, okay, your account's unlocked, good to go. Swear to God, J-Bach. That is crazy. So they're making money off all your transactions, and they're still questioning the shit. That's bizarre. That sucks. I'm sorry. We'll just have to hit another massive Blue Jay for you. At a different time. I promise. We will. All right. Good luck to everybody as we begin case number 5 here. Marge.
Hi.
Tyler Freeman to 99 for the Guardians. Kicking things off, our first number piece here in case number 5. There's Soto into orbit. Yoshida base. Corbin base. Gunner. ET phone home. Wow.
Ooh.
Our second one of these. That's crazy. Arizona.
This is it.
Jai. You're eating, man.
Let's go.
Is this going to be another Corbin case? Last time we saw Corbin, this card, we hit like 2 other big Corbin cards in the same case.
Yes, yes.
ET phone home. It's Corbin with ink. That is the second Corbin auto in this 5-case break, and he is really hard to hit. So that's nice, man. That's a big deal. Abreu, sorry, on the nucleus.
It's going to be insane. Let's go, Brown.
Yeah, that's nasty. Wow, that's impressive.
Let's go, Saturn.
Makes me wonder if we're going to see more Corbin in this case.
We will.
I think we will too. You're probably right. Wit. Oh, here's a planet. Watch, it'll be Corbin. Let's see.
Yes, yes.
It's upside down. That's what it is. It's Mercury.
What day?
It is
Yo,
Corbin. I told you.
Oh my gosh.
It's
yeah,
crazy. It's just a Last time we had the same thing. We had Corbin in the same box. Corbin auto, along with the Planetary Pursuit, right?
You were calling this.
That's
go, Brown.
crazy.
It's Corbin.
Corbin Mercury there. That's crazy. Wow, what a box. Imagine that was a
Jeez.
personal.
This is gonna be wild.
That's crazy.
This
I
is
know,
gonna be a
Chen. It's
great
so nuts, man. Sometimes
box.
they just pour out, and sometimes they're fickle. That is crazy. Wow, Corbin double dipping in one box.
Called it too.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sometimes it's how this
Mhm.
product is, you know. When it comes out, and then
This
when
is fun.
yeah, oh, this is awesome. Yeah, I love hitting
Yeah.
big cards. People, Michael Harris, Nucleus,
Hey.
nice card for the Braves.
Bravo.
Going to all sports. Still more planets to come in this case. I'm pretty sure I saw a couple others at the beginning, so should be some more planets to look forward to here. More planetary pursuits. Mash Mervis to 199 on the Monster Mash for the Cubbies. Cubbies just good break for the Cubbies, man. I know. That's one of the things I respect. How Chen is always in positive spirits, even when like he misses and somebody else hits what he had.
He does.
He's good people like that. I respect that about you, Chen. We over to 199. Some people are not. You know, Bobby Witt to 75.
Hey.
Joey on the Nucleus. It's like, you know, like I'm a poker player, and it's like there's an expression which is, show me a good loser, and I'll show you a losing poker player, right?
Yep.
It's like there's Bryce on the Stars of the Night. Yeah, I was gonna add another one after this break was over. Yes, the answer is yes. If I remember to when I'm done with this, the answer is gonna be yes, Krogs. I don't really think that's the case. The quote that I just said with regards to like.
These?
Yeah, with regards to the
still.
cards, because it's like, if you miss and you have a good spirit and a good vibe for the other people that are in the break with you,
It's gonna come
we
back.
call that exactly. It could have come back to you. We call that the Karam Karma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time though, because I've joined a few breaks already, and everyone's pretty
They're cool.
cool. Yeah, yes. It's fun.
Will Myers to 199. McCutch on the Nucleus. Yeah, people are generally pretty nice. Orange, upside down orange.
Let's go.
Willie Adamas for the Brew Crew.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
they've
a
gotten
first
so
one.
much.
Yeah.
The Brew Crew have been getting a
Right.
lot. To 25 on the Willie.
It's the first Willie at the end, right? Or this?
I think we
like
might have
this.
hit another Willie earlier, but
Really?
not like an orange one. And yeah, but still, it's
Yeah.
the Brewers are coming out. Oh yes, Chen, absolutely. Bowman Chrome is going to be ridiculous.
Oh man.
You're gonna
I
see.
can't
You're
wait.
gonna see Chen. You weren't here for the previous Bowman release, right? So you're gonna see. You're gonna see an onslaught of people. There's Garrett Cole to 199. You're gonna see
Mm.
craziness. You're gonna see people that you've never seen
be
before just
insane.
coming here for the Bowman. It's a Bowman party, man. It's a Bowman fiesta. JJ Bleday on the Nucleus. Nick Castellanos to 99 on the blue piece for the Phillies. Yeah, everyone's gonna come out for the Chrome. What's up, Trav? Good
When is that
morning.
supposed to be? From?
Come out of the woodwork.
Yeah. Chrome. Bowman Chrome.
Oh, Bowman Chrome. It's a product coming out soon.
Okay.
There's 3 Bowmans that come out every year that are the main Bowmans.
Oh.
There's Bowman Jumbo, which is already out. We have it. There's
Yes.
Jeter Downs Refractor. And then there's Bowman Chrome and then Bowman Draft. And Chrome comes out in the middle and then Draft comes out at the end. They usually save the best for last with Draft, but Chrome is supposed to be amazing this year. They put the top dog.
But that's usually off season, yeah.
Yeah.
The
They put-
draft especially.
Yeah, exactly. Trout, Stars of the Night. But Yoshida Nucleus, nice.
Yoshida.
But they put this #1 stud in Bowman Chrome this year, so
Here we go.
yeah, Solace, or
Let's go.
Yeah.
Side by side.
I think his name is Solace. Tolia Refracta. What's up with these upside downers? Yoshida ET phone home. Here's an Anthony
Ooh.
Santander to 199.
That's different.
Yeah, Bowman Chrome gets like the crazy young guys, right? And then
Yeah.
Draft gets like, is that right, J-Buck?
Oh, international players.
Yeah, like Bowman Chrome is like the international and then the uber young guys.
That's
Or at
fine.
least that's what I thought. I could be wrong. Jumbo is a lot of college guys. So they're a little older, which is why it's the worst out of the three.
Really?
Yeah. Morel to 75. Cubby's crushing this whole break. Shintaro refractor. Yeah, but Jumbo can also be good.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
He.
Golden star cluster
What the heck?
of Trout and Otani for RJB. Angels get some more.
The duo. Let's go.
Very nice star cluster gold.
Dang.
8 out of 50.
Whew.
Yeah, the golden
Wow,
star
that's
clusters
a
are nice. All the
beauty.
gold in this product is nice, but really nice looking card
Yeah,
there.
They did this right.
They really did. Trout and Otani.
Oof.
They did a great job with the inserts in this
Mhm.
product. I really commend them. Really, really nice looking inserts. CJ Cron on the nucleus, and honestly, that's a big deal. Like, they kind of did, mostly of a lot of the advice I would have given them if they had asked me, which of course they didn't. But, like, if you're gonna come out with a new insert, at least make it very rare.
Rare.
Yeah, make it. Don't make too much of it. Corbin base, Shintaro to 99, and I think they did a pretty good job of that for the most part in this, because they definitely made them nice looking, like aesthetically pleasing.
Yes, very. Like, it's just some are blurry, but man.
Their
color.
blurry is their way of being off center.
Right. It's still nice though. This is. It's just different.
Mm-hmm. What's up with all this upside down here? Into orbit, it's the big hurt.
Big heart. He's a cool dude.
Yes. Yoshida base.
I've served him a couple of times.
Have you? Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Another
Oh,
Corbin.
another one. The
Another
sun.
Corbin planet, this time the
Dang,
sun.
Dude. Wow.
Diamondbacks crushing.
Crush. Jai.
It got taken down, Trav? No way, that sucks. That's frustrating. Hopefully he puts it back up and you get your piece. They do that a lot, right? They hold them back. That's like what I mean, that's what people say. I don't really know, J-Buck, but that's what I understand is they just hold them back if they want to save them for another product. There we go, Alvy. Alvy and the Chipmunks on the nucleus for the Mets. Gunner, Stars of the Night. Nucleus of Joey Votto. We hit his super not long ago in this break. 6 boxes left. Good luck. Yeah, they did, Ish. Yoshida, ET phone home. Cubs did good too. Stott to 199 for the Phillies. There's Miggy. Josh Young, nice for the Rangers, going to Maximilian to 75. About time. A little love for the Rangers there. It doesn't cost them money when they take it down, does it? Corbin base. I think that's Volpe there, yeah. Volpe on the Stars of the Night. Schwarber refractor. Oh, Mercury. We have Mercury. Yoshida. Yoshida in the filler. Red Sox. Jimmy Collar, I believe. Gets Yoshida. Got the orange auto earlier of Tristan. Now you're going to get Yoshida Mercury. Very nice. This looks like a supernova. Wow, Cubbies, man.
Ooh.
Morel supernova for cruising. It's our second supernova of the 5-caser.
Cruising for bruising.
Very nice.
Wow, that's a nice piece right there.
Yep,
Nice
Cubs
shot,
did
too.
well.
Oof. Some nice shot of him.
Thank you. Appreciate the positive vibes,
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Ashlomovich. Yeah, Cubs did well. Cubs got like a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They really did. Corbin ET phone home. A blue ET of Senga
Hey.
for the Mets. Snazzy
Like that
looking team
one.
color match.
Mm-hmm.
See, Ash, you say one nice thing about somebody else and boom. Get a little card. That's all it takes. Let's see what else we can find you. Hunter Brown, my little nephew,
Hey.
for the champs to 199. Into orbit, it's J-Rod.
Is that really your nephew?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey.
Just has the same last name as me. I always joke. Anybody has the same last name as me, I say that I taught them dreidel. I just joke around.
Dude, I'm so gullible.
Yeah,
Oh, is that
so
really
am
your
I, it's
nephew?
okay. Gold rookie.
Hey.
Wow, it's
It's him again. Morel.
it's Morel. It's just Morel Knight.
Gold.
Man, the Cubbies just destroying this break. 31-50. Cubbies just crazy, man. Jimmy James, have yourself a freaking break. I'm so good at hitting Jimmy players for his off team. Like if Jimmy buys like the Diamondbacks, like he never hits. Like if Jimmy buys like the Angels, like he's never hitting. But like when Jimmy buys like the Rangers or like the Blue Jays or the Cubs, I just hit
hits.
everything for him. Yeah, when he buys that, it's always that secondary team for Jimmy James with me and him. I always hit him the nuts with the secondary team.
Nuts.
I know, but I gotta hit him the nuts with the,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
the teams that he's spending the big bucks on.
Big money.
Big money, big money, money. Vladdy Jr. on the refractor will sleeve that puppy. I like Vladdy. There's another Red Sox auto. You got Tristan to 25 earlier in the break.
Jeez.
Now you're going to get Tristan on the refractor auto. Jimmy Collar in the filler.
Wow.
2 Tristan autos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hit a really nice gold star cluster duel. We're almost done. You'll see the recap soon enough. Jazz on the nucleus, Leover on the refractor. Good morning, by the way. Orange, upside down orange.
Mm-hmm.
Lubob. I think we just hit Lubob not long ago. Lubob to 25. There's Tristan again. More Red Sox, more cowbell to 75 that time. Jimmy Collar. Very successful filler mission for you, my friend. Harper in front of himself. First one being into orbit. Shea Langeliers to 199. It'd be crazy if he was like named after Shea Stadium. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
No, yeah,
I mean,
exactly,
he's a professional
yeah.
baseball player.
He is.
Some nice color in this handful specifically. Gold,
That's good.
green, and blue, all in one handful. This is gold. Oh,
Ooh.
there you go, Ash.
Alonso.
A golden Alonso auto. Very nice.
Jeez.
PD 47 out of 50 on the golden ink. There you go, Ash. Thou ask, thou shalt receive. A couple nice pieces here in the last case for you.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the golden PD Alonso.
Wow.
That's a nice card. Ash, if you haven't seen... Yeah, if you haven't seen the gold... I don't know if you've seen these golds in person. Have you... Ash, have you opened any of this stuff? Have you seen any of the Cosmic in person? Did you see any of it at the Burbank show? Did you go to the Burbank show? Did you open any of it yourself yet? At the LCS? There's a Edwin Diaz to 75 and Gunner on the ET. Gabe Moreno to 99 on the D-backs. I'm asking just because I want to know if you've seen the gold cards yet in person. Oh, dude, yeah, no. Ash, when you see that gold in person, the gold is so nutty. The gold, they absolutely knocked it out of the park with the gold this year. It's so pretty.
Yep.
Like 22 Cosmic is going to be hard to top, but the one way in which Purple Haze said it earlier tonight, but he's 100% right. The one way in which they definitely outdid themselves is the gold is drop dead gorgeous. So when you get that Alonzo, you're going to see the gold is just so gorgeous. It's so pretty. They did an amazing job with the gold. It looks like it's literally dipped in gold.
Yes.
The reflection is crazy. It's like
Insane.
you could see your own pimples if you looked at you know you could hold it up to if you're out with your girl, okay? If you're out with your girl and she's like, I need to put on some lipstick or something, but I don't have a mirror. Just pull out your PD Alonzo. That's it. Just pull out the PD Alonzo or Gold Auto, and she'll be able to see, and she'll be able to put on the makeup. You know, Assad to 190. I'm dead serious. To 199. Not actually pulling it out for that, but I'm just saying I'm serious. You can literally see they're so nice. They're so clean. You're gonna love it. Yeah, pull out the PD. Just walk around with a PD slab in your pocket. Yeah, no, I'm serious. The golds are they're so gorgeous. Yeah, for the first like X hours and still now, every single gold that I hit, I always say it. I say the same. I'm like a broken record. Gunner to 199 on the Aqua Equinox. Nice. Little Gunner love there for the Orioles here.
Like the best shots of the guys do.
They do a good job, yeah. Nucleus of Senga for the Mets. Senga pitched the gem tonight. Or last night, I guess, since it's getting to be the next day. But yeah, best pitching game of his season so far, I would say. He had a couple other really big games, but that was really big. Diaz on the Nucleus. Pull out your BD. Ooh, I see a planet.
Saturn.
So who did we just hit in this case? Or in this box?
So you got 3.
No, in this box. Who did I do? What cards did I just hand you? Gunner? I handed you Gunner. So maybe this planet is an Oriole. It's been like that kind of trend. That the planet has been the same. Oh, see, I mean.
Come on.
It's not a planet, but it's the same idea. Adley Stella Nova.
Whoa.
I should call. He's got like we might have to call him Casanova. He's got like good hair. I like his hair. I'm jealous. I wish I had hair like him. I used to.
Call Cassis Casanova.
Huh?
Cassis Casanova.
Cassis?
I mean, what's his face? I can't even think right
Is there a guy whose nickname is Casanova?
No.
Oh, Tristan Casas? Yeah, Tristan Casanova. That's
Whew.
good. We have another planet.
There we go.
I'm glad I figured out what you were trying to say. So we have another planet, and it's the sun. So it's supposed to be an Oriole.
Adley?
I'm telling you.
Go.
I think I just figured out the collation for this product.
Gotcha.
Planetary Pursuit of Adley.
The sun.
Guys, if you're here in this room now, if I give you the opportunity to guess, or anybody, or Hama, or Hawk, anybody that's on this channel, if they give you the opportunity to guess a certain card, if they've shown you any other cards in that box so far, guess the same damn team. Because that was 3 hits in that box, and every single one of them was an Oriole. So, I think we're onto something here, and I've seen that happen a couple times before. Yeah, no, this is a good one. This is a good, really nice Orioles box. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Okay, so we have a gold down there. Watch it be like Liover Peguero. Watch, let's see, ready? We have a gold down there. Show me a Peguero. Show me a golden Peguero. Gabe Moreno on the refractor. Let's see, watch. If it's Peguero, it's a mic drop. All right, here we go. Corbin in front of a rookie, a golden rookie. It's Sosa. Not a Pirate, but a White Sox. Similar-ish. Lenyn Sosa gold. What's up, Cam Bass? So we've had a few big ones. Yep, 3 Corbins earlier, same box. Exactly, Mr. Sea Otter. Exactly. We're on the same wavelength here. It's about to be the recap, Cam. This is the last box right here, so we'll just, instead of answering, I'll just give you the recap if you don't mind. Chromeworth on the nucleus. That's funny.
Yeah. Well.
Figueroa. Figueroa on the nucleus.
So he's next. Watch.
That's funny. Verdugo on the refractor. The Verdugoat. Beatty for the Mets
Hey.
on the Aqua Equinox. I'm not even kidding. You might have gotten like 5 or 6 of those in this case.
Yes.
Like I think you have. You're collecting all the Aqua Equinoxes out of the entire print run in this 1/5 case break.
There's a lot. Yeah, Beatty probably. Yeah. 4 or 5.
I hope they do, Ryan. I'm not sure they're gonna let you, but hopefully. All right, that's 5 cases of greatness. I'm gonna do a recap. Just give me un momento. All right, give me the ones. This is the ones. Okay.
Not really sure if autos are not in here.
Recap coming up. All right, here's the recap. Oh, we got plenty of room. Good. Plenty of room.
Oh, we still have-
Recap. Good morning to everybody, by the way. Here we go. Beatty, Gunnar, Moreno, Tristan, Chris Bryant at 10. Morel, Bryce Terang on the gold. Nola gold. Sanga gold, ET phone home. Acuna orange. Man, we hit some good stuff in this 5 case break. Logan, Gorman. Gorgeous star cluster. Gorgeous star cluster for the Orioles going to NASCAR. There's a print line on it, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to remove that if you look into it. So you don't have to worry about that. Adley and Gunnar on the orange team color match star cluster. That is an absolutely beautiful hit. Mash Mervis there. Gold Volpe. How did Jordan make his way into this pile? Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, dude. Gunner again. Brandon Lowe to 10. Nolan Jones. Trout to 99. Beatty again. Prado gold. Julian Aqua Equinox. LeMahieu gold. Jose Ramirez orange. Soto green. Another Trout to 99. The blue. Beatty to 75. Morel to 199. Rowdy Tellez to a quarter. Charlie Blackmon blue. Mookie to 99. Another Morel. Lubob gold. Garrett Mitchell gold. Prato team color match blue. Some of them will, yeah. If you want a special request, I can make it happen. Seager and Young on the gold star cluster. Gold Morel. Tovar to 75. Murphy gold. A gold Schwarber launched into orbit. These are tough hits. Red Zach Greinke. Corbin to 199. Riley Green to 99 on the ET phone home. What's up, Seed? See, Joe Brain. Rowdy Tellez to 5. Morel again to 199. Lubob to a quarter. Morel Gold. Sanga ET. That's a short print Supernova in the wrong pile. Josh Young to 75. The Golden Star Cluster of Trout and Otani. Sick. Sick. Did I already show that? Did I show something twice? I don't think I did. Witt, Tovar, Beatty. Shohei Orange. Hells yes. Morel. Willie Adames to a quarter. Bobby Witt to 75. Mash Mervis. Trey Turner Orange. And Lennon Sosa Gold. Are you talking about the auto or are you talking about the regular one? The auto is obviously beat the sort. If you want me to add the other ones, you let me know. All right, let's look at the ink. The numbered ink. Some other numbered ink. Alonzo Gold Auto. Tristan Auto. Corbin ET Auto. Morel Orange Auto. Buxton ET Auto. Jazz to 75 with ink. Acuna to 10 with ink. Gorgeous piece. Grayson and Cabrian Autos. Another Corbin ET Auto. Jazz Gold ET Auto. Beatty Green Auto. Cabrian Hayes. Jimenez to 75 Auto. Jimenez again. That time a refractor. Beatty refractor Auto. Trey Mancini to 75. Tristan Orange Auto. Volpe Gold Auto. Mackenzie Gore Gold Auto. Now let's look at some other stuff. We had other Supernovas, by the way. I think Marge might have put them in with the regular. I mean, it's top loaded, but I think it might have fallen in with the other cards. So I apologize. I think we had another Supernova or two. I think one or two others. I can't remember who they were. I'm genuinely apologetic. You will receive them in the mail. You could rewatch the break to find out which ones they were. I forget. But we did have a couple other Supernovas. One or two other Supernovas. Sorry about that. Morel, I forget who they were. Oh, one of them was Lindor. It was Lindor, right, Seatter? Yeah. Lindor. We had a Lindor Supernova, and then we have this Morel Supernova. I'm not sure if there was one other one. It might have just been two. Thank you, Seatter. We had some Stella Novas. How Stella got her group back. Adley, Julio, Corbin, Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt, Adley, Vlad Jr., and Volpe. Some really nice Stella Novas. Way more Stellas than we were supposed to. I think we had a glitch case in there where we got extra Stella Novas, because that's 8. And there was one other that I haven't even shown you yet. Yeah, it was Lindor. All Sports is yeah. Here are the planets. Adley, the Sun. Yoshida, Mercury. Corbin Carroll, the Sun. And Mercury. Judge, the Sun. Trout, Mercury. Julio, Earth. Trout, Mercury again. Corbin, Mercury again. Acuna, Earth. Shohei, the Sun. Mercury of Soto. Julio, Uranus. Shohei, Jupiter. And Trout, Mercury. The Shohei Jupiter is massive. We also had two other hits. Last but not least, we had a superfractor of a guy named Joey Votto for Crosby and the Reds. And we had a Stella Nova superfractor of Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. Nasty, nasty hit there. Stella Nova superfractor of Bo. And that was 5 cases of Topps Chrome Cosmic PYT number 2. A glorious break. Tons of beat the sorts. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining. A special thanks for Marge to helping me move through this with some speed. I really appreciate the assistance from Marge and the awesome crowd that you guys provided during the break. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go get some rest, have lunch with a friend, and I'll be back here around 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time for more Cosmic, more breaks, more Bowman, more Pristine, more all the good stuff. Thank you. Thank you from the Bless Factory. Brown Dog and the 5 caser. PYT number 2 over and out.